Da da da. Da na na. Da na na. Da na na. Da na da. Da na. Heckadona. That's what we're representing. My hog's bit like a menace. She's sexy and smooth. Every single day. Nice. Spit like a menace. That's Bahamian King. Seekers, the Furry, the cute OC. Yeah, man, gotta have that Sonic Adventure 2 music, man. What's up, Nova? And what's up, Dice Man as well, and Crisp? I love you. Yeah. Rouge is sexy and smooth, though. She was trending again on Twitter. For an interesting reason. It's because of her new voice in Sonic Dream Team. Apparently her, well, not exactly a new voice, but like her recent-ish voice is very unfitting. It's like too high. She sounds too girly. Like she sounds like Cream, and that's not good. Cream or Amy's voice just does not fit Rouge. Not at all. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, Chris, but it's pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. They might as well have just not added her to the game. And apparently she's getting fired because she's doing a lot of whole sus things behind the scenes, so... Drug use, freaking anti-vax, pro-Trump, all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Like, I posted in the Discord, it's bad. We need, crap, I forgot, Twitch again, my bad. I always be forgetting goddamn Twitch. I always get YouTube, but I always forget Twitch. I'm not playing Stray, this time. Yeah, she's pretty terrible. Rouge the Bat, yeah. I want, you know, big mommy milkers Rouge, not freaking whatever the hell this new Rouge is. Where she sounds like a child. Gross. Ain't no lollyhoo, dang it. It's gross. That is ew. That is yikes again times 10. You know? don't care because Furry made this game, so you can go fuck yourselves. Anti-PeterNators. Exactly, ew. I'm not trying to have Rouge be a child, bruh. That's disgusting. And she be moaning and shit when she picks up collectibles. That's just super weird, man. You don't do that to Rouge. Disgusting. Ain't nothing wrong with sexy furry animals, though. All the furries, I mean, I still think it would be funny, Shadow Fox play lesbian animal RPG. It's a legitimate RPG too. It's just, it's more towards the people that are actually like LGBT, you know? The voice of Poison was the new Rouge, yeah. Yeah, I forgot it was actually Poison. But it just doesn't fit her. Like, the way that she voices Rouge just doesn't fit her. Like, she should be, like, the deep, you know, female. So, what's up, Matako?
Hello?
Hello! What's up, man?
Oh. I think Discord did messed up because I'm doing audio check on your stream, and I was trying to say Schmeeple Company, but I don't think it registered.
Oh, I didn't. I think I was busy talking and went over it.
Oh no, it's just like whenever I join a VCA for like the first time, either when I pop into Discord or just like the first time I hop in the server, it won't register my voice for a few seconds.
Oh yeah, it'll be like connecting, and then, you know, you just have to wait,
Yeah.
I guess.
Just the e.
I missed the funny. Oh no, thanks Discord.
Okay. It's okay, I said it again.
Yeah.
It's fine. It was the first time you heard it, so it's still funny.
Yay. The joke registered the second time around. Schmeeple Company. Whatever that means. Yep.
Yeah.
Furry Company. Let's go.
I was gonna be like, let me join, but I'm gonna be heading out soon.
And
I
then
just
by
wanted to pop in and
guess,
say
yeah.
hi.
I'm gonna just solo Lethal Company and then die, I guess. Or on a live, I mean. I could join Loopy. They are doing a group of 5 at the moment.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, my friends finally got around to being like, hey, we're gonna play this again, and more than once this time. So they sent me like a list of their mods. More Company and Late Company are like the 2 quintessentials on our 2 mod ban.
Furry Company.
Just to play with more people and then be able to just pop in later in game.
Yeah, I saw Loopy stream. She had their friends had like a Kirby face, the other had a Mario face.
Yes, and all the cosmetics.
Nice. And then
I
I believe Vinesauce had like a Pac-Man mod.
Yeah, I know Rubber Ross is like doing a fucking huge emote mod that still is not done yet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's apparently like a mod that also mimics your voice, I think. From what I remember.
Skinwalker mod, yeah. It will
Crazy.
It will take recordings of your voice and then play it. It's
Whoa.
not it is not AI or anything like that.
That's crazy. I didn't think it was AI, it's just that is crazy that they're able to do that.
People interpret it as such, so like
Of course.
I'm gonna say it straight as is, just so that no one gets confused.
It's
People
not
have been
AI.
confused. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's yeah.
Yep.
Blah.
I gotta plug in my webcam back.
Ew.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah. I remember watching play this, and
Because I was drawing.
So when you do the torque remote, you just clap in your mic and just sound as your
That
cheeks.
stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
Clapping them lethal cheeks, I guess. Whatever that means. Capture device. Deactivate, reactivate. I should really delete this one. This one doesn't even work anymore. Thanks, OBS. Alright. Well, I guess we're in the game now. Yep. I could show off my art real quick that I've been working on. It's just very rough at the moment, though. Been drawing some Isabel Rousey and Doom Guy. Let's see. Just really quick. Where the hell is my window capture? There you are. Here you go. So I did this in like 3 in the morning. It's very not complete yet. But I wanted to do the silly unalive meme, like, oh, we gotta unalive this guy meme.
Oh.
Yeah. And I figured, who better than Raymond as our target? Because he's such an a-hole in Friday Night Flumpin'. But yeah, I like it so far. It's just Doom Guy chilling in the back with the freaking giant sword that he has in Eternal.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing. I got a lot of work to do on that one. And then I want to draw Roxanne Wolf, of course. Just because. Probably Soroba at some point, too. But yeah. Saucy stuff. Still safe for work, I think. But
Saucy stuff. Oh no, the sauce!
Oh no, sauce.
Safe sauce.
Yeah,
oh,
safe sauce.
Okay.
Also Soroba. Because I'm really liking Undertale Yellow. Very good game. 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Alright, but for now, Lethal Company.
Speaking of games, I forgot if I said this in VC the other day or not, but I finally updated my Switch. I found my copy of Astral Chain, popped it in, said Switch.
Nice.
I haven't touched it yet, but I'm probably gonna play that after I do like some Genshin LAN with my cousins today.
What the hell? T for push to talk? Gross.
Oh.
Gross. Well, I don't want it to be open mic. I want to do push to talk.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Because randos, oh boy. Save file 1. Oh, speaking of which, did you see the new video by the Monster Hunter channel?
New video by Monster Hunter?
Yep. It was a special message by the lead Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Did they say sorry for copyright striking videos that we shouldn't have because of our ass backwards copyright laws?
Nope. Nothing like
okay.
that.
Happy 20th anniversary. Hunter's Choice. Top 3 monsters
Like,
in Hunter's Choice.
long
Please
story
make a
short,
ID now.
Long story short is thanks, I guess. Pretty much. We're working on Wilds. Thanks, community.
Yep. I guess a quick thing about that is just some quick Googling and just comparing their last RE Engine game. Well, not last, but like more recent. Pretty much Exoprimal. So people are really hoping Wilds will have cross-play.
Yeah, it would be about time.
Because, yeah, Exoprimal does have crossplay, and it does require a Capcom ID. So they're thinking that's going to be the same thing for Monster Hunter.
Capcom.
One of the biggest things that gives me some concern is that Exoprimal does not have any mods, albeit even though it's a fucking RE Engine video game. It might just be because no one fucking cared.
Yeah, probably.
To make mods, or for some reason they actually found someone competent and just like actually put in like an anti-cheat or anti-mod thing, like a la like VR chat.
Yeah, well that's the problem, is it's not Dino Crisis 3, so nobody gives a shit.
No, the big problem is right now Monster Hunter is 2 for 2 for putting in some crusty mechanics that are just like fundamentally part of the game and you can't really ignore it.
Yeah, isn't there like forced PvP as well?
Not Exoprimal, I'm talking about Monster Hunter.
Oh, well, Exoprimals.
Yeah, Exoprimal is PvPvE. There's like a few co-op, I think there's a few co-op games you can play, but after everyone stopped being sponsored to play the game, people stopped playing the game, so... yeah, that fucking died down really fucking fast. But yeah, like, I'm not a fan of 10 Rising and Iceborne. I really don't like the Bird Gathering and Rise, even though with Rise you can just mod mod it so that you just get full bird buffs on your side, and you won't get vac banned.
Oh yeah.
With World or Iceborne, I don't know if there's a standalone no tenderize needed on your client side mod being a thing, but I feel like that might be a bit fucky wucky. The only thing that is like I can think of is the Ice mod, where that's a feature, but also they have their own dedicated servers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Or at least they separate themselves in the Capcom servers. That this is Ice mod. Yeah. So
where the hell's my flashlight I just bought?
You should hear a small ship landing going doo 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 doo.
It's on a ship? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. No, it's Christmas now, so
It's still Christmas.
Oh crap, bees! God.
Avoid the bees. But remember
Ow,
that
my ass.
hive.
Ow, my ass. Yep. I just noticed.
Oh, you gods. Yeah, I've noticed on the stream delay.
Yep.
But yeah, if for some reason they put something really crusty and wild, it's like tenderizing again, even though they unofficially fired the guy that made that idea, kind of. And there's no way to fucking fix it through mods, then fuck, man, it's gonna suck.
And there goes my flashlight.
Which is why I'm not pre-ordering that game until I can fucking touch a demo.
Dope. Well, I guess I'm just not gonna have a flashlight then.
Oh, are the bees camping your little...
They were camping my flashlight.
Okay.
What an asshole hive, man. I was telling Loopy, those are not bees. Those have to be like wasps or yellow jackets, because those things are mean.
Their official name is like circuit bees.
And MLP, they'd be flash bees. They look like flash bees.
Community nickname.
Probably.
Yeah, nice. It's not like you can scan them and find out what they're called.
So I wish.
Right click, buddy.
Right click.
Right click is the scan button.
Yeah, too late, I guess.
Oh, okay, but you'll never be able to find out ever again.
Yep. I'm just gonna hope that I find something and don't unalive. And I already hear noises.
And I think I just saw a landmine on your screen.
Yeah, probably.
Just
hey, a treasure. And there's a thingy. Hands full. I can't even drop it, so I guess.
You grab the radiator.
Yep.
Things are gonna get more difficult.
Yay.
A lot faster now. Yeah.
Drop with G, I guess. And I want that present. I'm probably gonna die though, because I hear noises.
Yeah, for runs you want to grab that thing at the end, because those noises are caused because you grabbed the thing.
Yeah, I just want the two things and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep, I'm just starting out, so fuck it, I guess.
Oh, can you hit scroll wheel to put the thing away in your pocket?
Well, I grabbed the reactor and the present at the same time, so I think we're good.
Okay, there we go.
We're now 50 pounds.
Strim delay.
Yeah, strim delay. I'm familiar with this map now since I've seen Loopy play it a lot at this point. Oh god, bees.
I get carried by my like 5 friends that actually play this game more than I do.
Yeah.
I am the expendable.
Right? I play too many games, this is the problem.
Yeah. I'll forever be an intern. For me, I just keep on going back to playing Sunbreak with people.
I mean, it is pretty fun.
Yeah, I know people are really like into the big Return to World, but like I returned to World literally 3-4 times before that fucking hashtag and it uninstalled all those times.
See.
You just press G and just drop it in the ship, just somewhere.
Right. Too big to put it actually in the thing. Well, I guess that was kind of a shitty run considering bees right outside.
Yeah, but at least with World, when I'm watching them people play like high rank stuff, it's nice. It sucks that they're forced into tenderizing when that wasn't a fucking thing back in my day when we played World.
Back in my day.
And then I laugh to myself once they get to master rank and seeing just how cringe AI gets real fast.
Good luck, Shadow Fox doesn't like RPGs. I did see that. He did say that he played Legend of Dragoon, though. That's a good RPG. But I really do want to see him like play Skies of Arcadia or Grandia 2, though. Those are also top tier.
I'm going to laugh when you open that present. It's actually a kablooey.
Probably.
And then you send yourself to Minecraft.
Probably. I hope I don't have to.
I mean,
But
if
I
you can
probably
sell it as a like wrap present for money, that'd be funny.
That would be pretty funny. But it's probably going to be something that unalives me, so we're just going to keep it there for now.
It usually isn't the case, but there's a small chance that it'll happen, which means it might happen.
Usually, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to try this again. Flashlight. There you go. Give me a goddamn flashlight, please, this time. We don't need walkie-talkies yet, because, obviously, by myself.
I think you can shorthand C to confirm, but just like type in C, hit enter.
Oh, really? That makes it a lot
Yeah,
easier.
that's what the backseaters like to say. I never touched the module or watched people stream like that attentive enough to see if it works or not. So you know, it's just I'm just gonna trust this stranger on the internet, I guess.
Yay, strangers. Hey, we got a flashlight. Let's go.
But it would make sense if like people do end up like buying new stuff very often.
True.
Because there's people who are like buying shovels, walkie-talkies, flashlights a lot. So
All that stuff.
yeah.
Close my tabs. Way too many tabs open. Here we go.
Oh, you guys.
Yep.
Imagine if there were Chrome tabs. There goes like all your RAM.
Oh yeah. Apparently Opera GX isn't too much better, but that's only because of privacy reasons.
Cringe. Chromium.
Yep, seems so. Copium, I guess.
Yeah,
But at
Copium
least
Chromium.
there's.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. But at least there's RAM limiters and stuff on Opera GX.
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, at least there's Firefox. I'm just like,
And Water Fox wasn't too much better, unfortunately. Hey, a present.
Smudge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Presents.
But Firefox has been working fine for me for reasons. Haha, he hurting me.
At least my ad block works on my phone for Firefox.
Ooh,
God,
spicy.
it's one of those jumps.
Oh yeah, B jump.
Yep. I could risk it, however, I don't trust myself yet.
But what if walked around?
Yep, I sure did. Hey, present again.
Damn, that's like 3 whole presents.
Yep.
3 Schrodinger's kablooies.
Yep, probably. Yep.
Open it up and you hear Hercule. I got a present for you. Present for you.
Indeed. I imagine running also alerts the enemies.
Depends on the enemy. I don't know how many of them are sound sensitive. I know the big doggo is definitely sound sensitive.
Of course.
And then
Enhanced healing.
the biggest people say it's just only line of sight. Especially because I watched my friend taunt him with a clown horn.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we're just gonna take these 3 things and go to the show.
I like how I call it a clown horn, even though I think it's just called horn. Or maybe bike horn. I don't know.
I don't know. I hear clown car horn, so...
Yeah.
Possible.
I've never grabbed one or seen like just the text when someone grabs it, so like, who knows?
Yeah. I'm surprised there hasn't been one like plushie or something yet. I feel like company would want that. It looks like these.
I don't think so. I know there's a toy robot.
Yeah. I hope I don't drown having too much. Oh god, is that a bee?
Good luck.
Yep.
I don't know. Hit right click towards it, see if it says circuit bees or electro wasps.
Oh yeah, I always forget to scan shit.
Yeah. It's also nice if
Roaming locusts.
Okay, yeah, those are harmless.
Okay, cool. New creature data added.
There you go.
Nice.
Cool. You one step closer to that sweet platinum trophy.
Nice. Nothing to store. There we go.
Store this, pants grab.
Platinum trophy for Steam. Interesting. So far so good, but do I go in for more is the question. I don't even know what quota is for...
Quota is the amount of money you have to make.
Right, but like how much quota I'm gonna need.
Oh, I
130 for solo.
Okay.
Who knows how
and then
much
if you
this
right click
shit
at
is.
if you right click at all the stuff you've grabbed in the ship, they'll tell you it's like total value.
69. Nice.
Including the prices of wrapped gifts.
I guess so.
Nice. And then how much is the reactor?
The wrap gifts themselves are like 25 to 21-ish.
Ooh, okay.
And the reactor... question mark, apparently.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could be good with this, honestly. Maybe.
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z, but what should I be?
I guess.
I'm gonna pack up and head out.
That's
See you
fair.
later, man.
Yep, thanks for stopping by, man.
No problem. Take care.
Peace. And of course for the help as well. The sketch is not bad. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Of course they didn't. Furry. Yeah, probably. I guess we can get the frick out of here. Probably gonna run out of, I like how my hand almost looks like a paw when I do that. Door hydraulics. Oh, I see. If you keep the door closed for too long, it runs out of hydraulics. Interesting. Okay, we're learning. We learning how to lethal. Nice. 78 to 97. Grade B. Nice. Hey man, it's something. 1 day left to meet profit quota. It's possible that we might, but abandoned population, arid, thick haze, worsened by industrial artifacts, dominated by a few species. Sounds dangerous, but I guess we'll risk it for the biscuit, I guess. Nice. We honestly might as well just go full furry on it, like just have like these fox hands for our spacesuit characters. Obviously keep the spacesuits on, but you know, at least give us some paws or something, you know, some wings. Gotta go straight. I heard noises. I hope that's not more bees, because that would be really dangerous. New creature data. What? Oh, anti-coil. Interesting. Looks harmless enough. Hopefully. Let you move. Oh, let you move. Love me some meteor herd. It actually fits this a lot, this game. Gotta scan shit. Hopefully there's not too much cooldown up. Oh, I see. There is battery life for my flashlight. That makes sense. Perhaps we should use the side entrance, mayhaps, this time? Question mark? And there's my push to talk shit, which I don't want to use too much because obviously it might alert some dudes. We got a fire exit. Oh, I don't like this. Not at all. That looks like some alcohol. That's a big-ass something or another. I want it, whatever it is. It's very big and heavy. I'm surprised I'm only 21 pounds heavy.
Hello.
Hello, Borky. How are you?
It must be work or something.
Work?
Yes.
What's that mean?
I said,
God,
well, you must be. Nah, I was saying you must be streaming before work.
Before work? Nah, I'm streaming.
Yeah.
If you mean before work, you mean by tomorrow work, yes.
Sure, why not? I don't know.
Sure. Working maybe like 14 hours, something like that. Sure.
Yeah. No, I actually just thought you had work. I don't know.
No, I definitely wouldn't be streaming before work. I am too lazy for that. Too sleepy. Too sleepy. Just trying to find useless junk for the company. This is my work now.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Yep, people company name. Whatever that means. I have the feeling I'm gonna unalive. I hear something. Oh no, that's not the way out. Here we go. That's better. Alright, I think we got enough. I could see how this would be really fun and very scary. I wonder if there's Has levels like Deep Rock Galactic. That would be crazy. You just have like Has 5 monsters just roaming around, unaliving you. Fun times. You have this game yet, Borky?
Oh, how would I have this game?
Because the UEM guys are gonna play it again.
How would how would I have this game?
Because it's $10.
No, I don't have this game.
No.
Mm-mm.
Do you want me to purchase it for you, or?
I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't recommend it because I don't know if I would play it enough.
Oh, okay. I mean, are you the one that said that, you know, even if we don't play it often, it's at least something to play together?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
How much space does it take up?
1 gig.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's
I could
made
actually.
by one guy. It's very small. Of a game.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to be sure, so I mean, I kind of could keep it on my, hard drive.
Oh yeah. There's a reason why this game's very popular. It's.
Yeah, I've been saying, I see it. I see it. I was actually surprised. What was that guy? Matt from the former Best Friends. He was playing a game, roguelike that I on and off play called Samurai Bringers. I was actually surprised to see somebody play it.
Samurai Bringers, interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember that one.
It's a little pixel roguelike. Like it kind of has a style of Brave Fencer Musashi.
Interesting.
Yeah. I've spoken about it a few times, but
0 days left. Use the terminal to route to the company and sell. Moons, bestiary, other, transmit, ping, scan. How do I sell to the company though? Do I just bring it to the terminal? Is that how I do this? Hands full. I guess not. 4 in this room. Max. Even though I've seen 5 players, so maybe it was a mod, I don't know.
And I got another game called Metal Bringer coming out soon. It's kind of mecha style roguelite.
Ooh, interesting.
From the same developer.
Nice. Storage? While moving furniture, you can press X to send it to storage. No items stored. Will be X to store it. There's no action applied with that word. Okay. Store. info, order tools. This is only for ordering shit. I need to sell shit. The company building, buying at 100%. Stormy Eclipsed. Oh, I've heard Eclipsed is terrifying. The company building? 100%. See. Please enjoy your flight. Nice. Let's try this out then.
I just don't know why he thinks I just don't know why he thinks Resident Evil's a hard game. I was like, especially the original one. Even with tank controls, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, apparently that's his main gripe is tank controls. Even I got used to that shit.
Right, and I'm like, the remaster actually gives you like, you could play with like the, you know, the tradition, the newer controls, or you could play with the tank controls. So I don't know why he's worried if he plays a remake.
Yeah. Even Resident Evil 2 is only slightly harder.
Right.
Resident Evil 1 is cake in comparison.
Right.
Just watch out for hunters.
Yep.
The homie Borks, indeed. What's up, Nova?
What's up, Nova?
Homie Nova. Hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry about what you're going through.
Time.
Girl troubles.
It seemed like just life troubles, man.
That too. But girl trouble specifically, I suppose. He developed feelings. I know how that is.
I think we all know how it is.
Yeah. I've come close to moving because of, you know, people that I sort of fell for. But all in all, it just didn't work out, so I'm happy
I feel
this
you.
way. Yeah.
You know, like I said, I might talk about, you know, sometimes the stuff that, you know, worked for me, but sometimes there's a lot of stuff that didn't work for me, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Ain't no shame in that.
Right. Like I said, I remember I was watching this one live from this girl that actually went to school with me. She's like a local rapper around here. I remember she had said she told this one guy, I guess he was feeling her, but he wouldn't, like, I guess he wasn't letting her be single. She was kind of like, you can't have all the bitches, you know. And I was like, I mean, y'all in there, you know, I was kind of like, y'all kind of enable that behavior. I don't know what to tell you.
Happens, man.
Right. Like, you can't determine who you develop feelings for, man. It's just a thing. It happens.
Facts.
It's just you know, I always think about, you know, we think about like who we've been, you know, who might hurt us, or we might have been rejected by, or they might, you know, unload some crazy stuff on us to take. But like you know, yeah.
We've met quota. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd be open to play it, you know.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm sure the guys would love that.
Yeah.
Seen Chazu and Danking, they're having the time of their lives in that game. Both of them got unalived in the first mission. Just be capping, right? Taking it day by day. General life, but the girl is definitely making it a lot harder. That's true.
Right.
I just don't develop feelings for girls anymore like that. Most of them I just assume that they're taken already. Because they usually are, especially around here. Damn near all of them are married.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it's like the way I see it, it's always like what you like, who you think versus who does. Like, and I've always kind of been in that, you know, I have been in that mindset where I was always focus on the one person that I really want, you know, that I had really wanted at the time, instead of who wanted me. Like, and then I kind of think about it, I was like, bro, it was a lot more wanting me than the one that didn't. It was like a lot of times, like I kind of wish I would have given some of them the chance, because I probably rejected a lot. I feel like I probably rejected a lot more than the ones that I didn't.
Yeah.
And I let a lot of women touch me that had no business touching me, you know. You know, sometimes, you know, women know you're vulnerable, and you just, sometimes women are, you know, get you, like how guys get girls when they're vulnerable. The door swings both ways, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like
it's
a woman,
different,
you know,
but it's very similar.
Right. Like sometimes a woman will just come into place, just be like, I'm gonna try to make you forget about so and so. I'm just like, man.
Saying like girls ain't thirsty neither.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But it's like, it's a lot of good women. It's a lot of good women out here. I just feel like right now, you know, you guys are still young. You know, it's like, it's no guarantee that you're gonna find the one right away. Like I said,
certainly not.
Especially the way that dating is now. It's just like, you just gotta, you know, just find someone that matches you. You know, y'all ain't gotta have everything in common, but it's just like, I always feel like it's all about energy. Cause like I remember I was getting on someone, like I said, a lot of you guys, y'all just be want to date a girl cause she look good. Y'all don't have, like, y'all ain't really attracted to like their personality. Is the reason why a lot of them have like terrible personalities sometimes. And y'all crash out because y'all thinking like y'all got something solid. And I said, cause you're thinking with your, you know, your dickhead instead of your brain.
Yes. Yeah, happens.
Right.
Oh shit, am I at the company again? Oops, I'm at the company again. All I did was buy a flashlight. Silly me.
Like I do feel like, you know, it's so weird to me, because it's like I feel like her past, I don't know, because like I said, like her past shouldn't really affect you, because there's no guarantee that that's the one for you. Like sometimes I just feel like you should just enjoy the moment.
True.
Because a lot of times, like, women like that are just an experience for you. Because I feel like a lot of women that I've even dealt with, like, they had traits that I liked in a woman, and they had traits that I didn't like. Like, you know, it's just like a woman that will reject me. Like, oh, I don't want them to have that personality trait. Or if it was a woman that I did date and she had traits that I didn't like. Yeah. You know? That's, you know, just enjoy the moment.
Tough pill to swallow, and as much as I want to be with her, she wants to be with me 100 times more. If we don't work, it's completely on me and not being able to move past things she's done. The person she is now is perfect for me. Our energy matches each other perfectly. We really have formed a deep, genuine connection. A lot of things she tells me makes me look at her differently. Yeah, she just has too many red flags. Like, I just don't want to hang out with somebody like that. They seem like a fun person, but like the risks outweigh the rewards for me. Like, if they're gonna get me in trouble, the last thing I want to do is hang out with them that closely. We can be friends, we just can't be girlfriend, boyfriend. Like, it's not gonna happen for me. Sorry.
I feel that, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like me. Like, if I feel like I know I'm not gonna get serious about that person, I can't really just put like all my eggs in a basket, because like there's so many people like thinking like just because they date this, you know, they might date a girl that kind of they like and they kind of like them, that is automatically gonna just work. It doesn't always work like that.
Right.
Like sometimes you just got, and as much as I hate to say it, like sometimes you just gotta date for experience. You can't just date with the intention of I'm gonna marry this woman, or you know, this is the person I want to be with. Because a lot of women have traits that, you know, we like, but it's a lot of them that have traits that we don't like. Because it's like, you know, if someone has a promiscuous past, I'm looking like, okay, I'm probably not like, if it's crazy promiscuous, I'm probably like, I don't know. But if she's like, she just, yeah, I think I was kind of talking to Nova. Like I said, I don't really feel like the body count. I'm feeling like, does it really matter? Because I feel like the guys who worry about it, they feel like they're not well endowed, or they won't please that person as much as the next person. Because
but orgies on the daily though. I don't know
yeah,
about that.
Orgies on the daily is different. Yeah, but it's like,
that's what she's into apparently. Like threesomes? I don't know.
Right.
It just doesn't seem for me. Oh crap, whoops. I did drown. Nice.
Right, but like I said, a lot of stuff that person might be into, like her sexual appetite may not be the type that you're into.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
No, it's not gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not for everybody. And one thing, like, I would hope that dudes are strapping up. They're not just going in, with no hat on.
Yeah. Well, leave the game and host. There we go. That was a terrible run. Alright, let's try this again. 61 March. And we need a flashlight. Yeah, I mean, you do you, Nova, but I would highly suggest against it. Like, you can be friends, that's fine, just don't get involved that closely, personally. (8:02 a.m.) It's like you're getting involved with Althesa's shit. That was just way too much drama for me to handle. He invited me to a DM one day, and it was just him and his dad and his girlfriend fighting. And I'm like, no, I'm out.
He is quite the character. That's all I'm gonna say about him, bro.
Oh yeah, I know.
That was kind of like one of the things I was like, man, this guy is a character. It's like every time he's like talking about, hurting somebody, and I don't know. I ain't really.
He's got no filter either, so
yeah, that's
for stream purposes. It's real bad.
Yeah, I was like, sometimes I was like, come on, bro. Every time, every once in a while it's fine, but it's like every time.
Yeah, the reason the guys and us had to stop talking to him because of that. There's too much to handle. I'm just sitting there like, you have to involve me in this bullshit that you're going through. Like, this, just stop, man. Just stop. It's too much.
Right.
Way too much drama. You kept lying, you just like, you'd be capping like 24/7.
Hey, it's
really
a lot
uncomfortable to deal with.
A lot of them be capping, man.
I had a weed smoker friend who lives in Colorado, and he wasn't even that bad. He was chill. He was sus, yes, but he wasn't like Althesa bad. Like,
what type of sus are you talking about?
Like, he was, he was a weed smoker, and I did like gift him some stuff for games and stuff on Steam, but he wasn't like terrible. He was a chill ass dude. He just smoked a lot of weed, is all.
Right.
So obviously that clouds his judgment, but overall he was okay. I wouldn't hang out with him often, but matter of fact, I think he even showed up on these streams like years ago, but I don't hang out with him anymore. I just know him on Facebook now.
Right. I mean, it's weird because like I'm like, far as like the orgy, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be with that.
Yeah, and OnlyFans.
Look, this is where I told Nova, I was like, a couple months back, like, I did mess with somebody that had one, but the thing was, like, she never, she didn't like have any like corn on there. She was just, on there
feet pics.
nude. No, she was on there nude, shaking her bottom.
So
yeah,
kind of porn.
Yeah, so yeah, just some like some what they call strip tease or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, like then for I was like, well, I'm not serious about it, so what do I care?
Right.
You know. But it's like I don't like for me. I don't know. I was like, I guess I don't care enough because I'm like, well, I feel like if it's like some harmless stuff, like that's fine.
Yeah.
But I know like some people they just hear it, they just can't get over it. I get it though.
Yeah. Not for me, man. It's not for me.
Yeah.
Jeez, I was wasting so much flashlight energy there.
I just feel like if a person is into that person, I feel like sometimes like we can self-sabotage ourselves because I like you just gotta go with what your heart feels like. Sometimes like you might want to pursue this and that, but sometimes you just gotta go with what your heart feels. If it's not what your heart feels like, you already know what time it is.
Right.
Cause I can.
Yourself is priority first.
Yeah, cause I was gonna say like we can often self-sabotage like I have self-sabotage relationships because of like my fear of something like this person's probably not what I want her to be, blah blah blah, and this that and the third. Like,
is she happy enough with me and all this
am
other
I good
junk?
or am I good enough or whatever? Like it's all sometimes you can and they can do the same thing. They can self-sabotage too.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna worry about if I can please them enough like that. I'm not gonna be that person for them. I'm sorry.
I feel like if you're worried about like pleasing them, like that's something that you gotta work on yourself. Because if you're worried about pleasing them, because if you're worried about if you're not gonna be enough, then you probably already lost. Because you're gonna be comparing yourself to every other guy that she's probably been with.
Exactly. I'm not about to have that smoke.
I feel like guys kind of set themselves up for failure because you're trying to compare yourself to the next person. I'm like, I don't even know the next person.
Right. I feel like they have super high standards too, very high expectations of either themselves or of them.
Right. Like I said, think about it. You might not even have had any like relations with the girl. She might be trash. I just feel like if you go like if you're having intercourse, like your partner's gonna let you know if they like it or not.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I feel because one thing about it, if they like you enough, they're gonna want to do it.
They should.
I feel like
they could be faking it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's certain things like a woman ain't gonna fake. Like, cause I feel like that porn really warps dudes' minds on what they think a woman should do. Because I feel you don't know.
I don't know about that.
You don't know.
Like, oh yes, please go harder, and then just like turn the back, and then
so you thinking like that's how women are when they have sex?
Absolutely.
I was gonna say like it's more like. It's moaning, but it's not like that over dramatic stuff that's in corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what warps a lot of dudes' mind. That's why I do agree. Like
maybe not over dramatic, but not like not corn moaning, but like they be swearing a lot.
Yeah, they do. No, they will do that. They will do.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you can't like a lot of stuff you can't like.
Like they may be into it, but maybe they're not happy enough with it.
Oh yeah.
Stuff
well,
like
I feel like that comes from like that's probably like I feel like that's more of a yourself. Like you're more insecure about it. Like, am I good enough? Am I big enough? Or blah blah blah. I feel like that's something that. I feel like a lot of times that's what instead of focusing on. I feel like a lot of guys focus on like what they think that the girl like wants. Like I want her to be like, oh, I can't breathe. Oh, you know, a lot of times,
no.
man,
There's no doubts here. I'm cursed with being Asian, so I know. I very much know, unfortunately. So I'm not even worried about that at this point.
girls, look, man, you find you a nice little Asian. I don't know why you thinking like that. You find you a nice little Caucasian woman.
Quicksand! Oh, you bitch.
Wait, there's quicksand in this game?
Yeah.
Oh God,
Son of a bitch. It got me. Quicksand.
That's why I said like porn. That's one thing. I mean, corn.
Cornhub.
Yeah, corn will get you. Corn will get you because it warps them. It warps the mind of things, and that's the reason why a lot of guys like just feel like, oh, if I'm not packing this and everything, like she's not gonna enjoy. Oh, like half the time, like half the time these girls like they be like. These girls will come up. These girls will get off a missionary road. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
it's hard to find anybody into vanilla anymore. They want like that wild, crazy shit sometimes. It could be. I don't know. I follow quite a few Discords, and they're into all sorts of shit. But
that's what I'm saying.
It really
like
depends on like what both partners.
That's what I'm saying. Are you talking? Because I'm like, as you said, are you speaking? Like I know, like there are people that are into that stuff. Because like. Cause I dealt with a girl who, long time ago, she would like want me to use toys on her. I didn't really too much care much into doing that shit,
right,
bro.
Because it would just be pleasing her, not you.
I'm looking like, bro, I'm trying to dig your guts out, not use this to take your.
Yeah, not with the assistance of a toy. Like, come on, bro. I want to be doing something here.
I was just like, it was just funny to me because I was like, I don't really care much about that stuff. Like,
I don't know. Girls are just like that sometimes.
Yeah. And and then I had some like, man, I please her, she pleased me. We had that dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just feel.
Lord, I know he's a pleaser.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like most men, like we want to be pleased. We don't want to just get off.
Right.
We want them to get off too. Because I'm looking like that says something. I'll be right back.
Okay. So if there's one thing I do have, it's hands at least. But I'm not really picky about gender either, so as long as it gets me excited, I don't care. Banned. But anyways, Cornhub. Okay, I like this map a lot better than whatever the fuck that last map was. That last map was terrible. Should I try the fire exit again, or should I try the main entrance again? I feel like I got some pretty good stuff from the fire exit. That last map was terrible. Let's see. How much did I miss? Hard part, not even figured. Risk for me. Facts that just mean. Talking about Shadow Fox or Dank King. Yeah, probably capping. Who knows? Hard part too, because it's not even a fear of risk. For me, because I do fully believe she has changed as a better person now. I just can't help but have disdain towards her past. That's where I effed up, though. I already gotten involved way too deep, so it's hard to just walk away now. Not just for her either, because so many feelings involved. It makes it even harder when we have to work together 3 days a week. True. These are only 3 days, not 5 days, like for me. Porn is a very unrealistic depiction of sex. True. I have no sexual insecurity at all, but put in the work, and every female I've ever with tells me, in fact, I've never been the one to initiate. Ever since this girl, it's always them who does. I see. Yeah, it's mutual. It's mutual. I suppose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, I agree with him. Like, most time they'll initiate it. Because like I agree with him on that, because like every girl that I've been with, like when I was alone with her, like most times she might wear a little less clothing. Like, you know, she might wear, you know, a little skirt and like won't have anything underneath, you know, no underwear. And like she'll be kind of sitting in a way where I could see it, trying to get my attention, trying to let me know what time it is. Like a lot of time they're gonna initiate it first,
Right.
or you know, most time, as I know, like they'll probably like, you know, open up your pants and stuff, or start kissing on you or whatever,
Right.
or hugging on you or whatever.
Right. Sometimes they may not even be in the mood. Who knows?
No, I mean, like, they'll initiate if they ain't in the mood. They ain't gonna.
Right.
They ain't in the mood. That's not gonna happen.
Yep. All depends, man. All depends. So we got one thing at least. Experimentation's such an easier amount in comparison to that other one, man. Then I had to worry about lightning strikes on this freaking jet engine thing. Nice.
Oh, I just thought about that. Danya playing Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom.
Who? Shadow Fox?
No, Danya.
Oh, Danya. Oh, yeah. We did,
When it starts, when it starts thundering.
Lightning strikes,
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I used to
at
love
least in
it.
like Genshin, it's harmless, you know. But
Oh no,
Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild.
it's funny to me.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine. Because in that game, survival is a lot more so. Like coldness and all sorts of stuff. It's definitely plays a factor.
Right.
Oh god, I don't like this at all. And I hear something. We're gonna close that door. And we're gonna get the frick out. Just like that one game.
I've been playing a lot more Yu-Gi-Oh lately.
Oh yeah. I did see you were playing that. Duel Links, was it?
Master Duel.
Oh, Master Duel, right. I think Chrissy was even playing that at one point.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, I just never got into Yu-Gi-Oh like that. Kinda Magic the Gathering, kinda Dungeons and Dragons, but it just never stuck.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way with like Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm by no means like a pro.
I appreciate the art of like the cards and stuff. There was even a pony collection for Magic the Gathering, which I found was pretty funny. But they're banned, of course, because, you know.
Yeah, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like,
they're auto-win cards, essentially.
yeah.
It's like, by the power of friendship, you just win the game. Like, yeah, probably not gonna fly in competitive.
Right. That one thing, that's what I kind of like about Yu-Gi-Oh. Cause like when GX came around and they came out with the Elemental Hero deck, I always liked that deck.
Yeah.
Like,
dude, the Toon World deck was one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty sick deck.
Yeah. My friend back home, he would specifically try and run the Toon World deck, and he was pretty good too.
Right. I would never like. I would say run like Jaden's deck. I would always like
his deck. He had Karibo and stuff. In his team.
He had all the elemental heroes and win Karibo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave this planet. There we go. Yeah, my friends back home they're big Yu-Gi-Oh players. I don't think they're much anymore. They still mess with Magic the Gathering and still make money off of it, but they're mostly D&D players now. So
nothing wrong with it.
But there's just too many rules and things that just made it not fun. They would ban some card like every week, and it was just frustrating.
Yeah, they banned some and they nerfed the usage of them. But like I said, that's just a way of like people not freaking breaking the game.
Exactly. Plus the thing is that game was so easy to break. It's a children's card game. They don't exactly, take into account of people like super looking into it. And
I was gonna say hypothetically, they're all children's card games.
Yeah, exactly. They just want that money.
Right.
They want people to buy their cards, and they make it holographic, and then it's worth hundreds of dollars.
I was saying like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, they're all kids card games.
Pokemon holographic cards too. The $1 million Charizard card. You know?
Right.
It's like, bro, I ain't that serious.
I just be want to learn the game because I just never really. I understand it to an extent, but it's like a lot of times, like I feel like now I kind of really understand, it, especially with Master Duel, because it breaks down a lot of like the newer a lot of the newer summons they have in the game. I was like,
cool,
wow.
But I'd rather have just like a game I could just hop in and play. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Like that's how it's set up for you to just kind of like.
Yu-Gi-Oh is not one of those games.
I said I'm talking about Master Duel.
Oh, I see. Well, at least those games, they explain it to you, sort of. And if you're trying to do a move that is not allowed, they'll let you know.
Right.
But when it comes to in real life, no.
Oh yeah, in real life.
You gotta read the rule book.
Oh yeah, real life. Yeah, you can miss me with that shit.
Yeah,
that's why I said
rules.
like I don't play it like that. I just play the video games version of it.
Right. Even Genshin's TCG pisses me off because there's so many like little rules into that too.
Yeah, I mean a lot of those card games are like that though.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I hate most card games.
I mean that's like what was it, the Blade game I was telling you about in Legend of Heroes? That shit's like that.
Understandable. Yeah, just could never get into card games, not even the video game ones.
That's fine.
I've seen them talking about MTG Arena, you know, and like the fighting game Underground Discord. Just couldn't get into it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, Reason's in it, and Kamau as well. They're both in this Discord, but they have their own Discord where they also talk about, you know, other random shit. So
right,
they'd be playing all sorts of stuff in there.
Right.
I think they got into Nick All-Star Brawl and a few other things. I know Rodney and Camus, they're always playing puzzle games.
Nick All-Star Brawl. Oh no.
Oh no, it's that weird funky game. At least that game is like, what, $2 on Kingwin? Something like that? No, I don't think it's that cheap. I think it was like maybe $20 on Kingwin.
Hey, look, you can always play, what's that one game? What is it? Garfield Kart.
Garfield Kart?
Yeah.
Oh crap, I opened the present, now it's too heavy. Yeah.
I love how you started the shit on it, and then Kyle was like, wait 1 minute.
Yeah, wait a second. Garfield Kart's not that bad.
Yeah, it's actually not, apparently.
Yeah. You think it's a joke, but it's really not.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you know, lesbian animal RPG is not as bad as you think it is.
It just sounded like when I saw it, it sounded made up. I was like, is he making fun of Persona?
It's absolutely a real game, I swear.
No, I saw it. I was like, at first I was like, is he making fun of Persona? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh no, this is a real game.
Yeah, it's not furry, you know?
Yeah.
Persona's hardly even furry. There's like one animal character in there, if that. Yeah. Just because there's the one cat in 5, or the teddy in 4, you know?
Or the dog in 3.
Or the dog in 3, which I never played, but I should. It's really not that at all. Like, Lesbo Animal RPG is actually a legit game, I swear.
I believe.
Yeah, because I played the pony version. It's essentially that. It's just, you know, free from copyright now.
Right.
Half the time they think I'm joking, I'm really not. I do want to see Den King play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get him to play a couple of my damn self.
Right. It's
yeah, like Garfield Kart and Garfield Furious Racing, like they have positive scores on Steam.
Right.
This man really over here thinking we capping, bro.
Right. You always think we're capping. But then again, he's the one with the trash takes too, so, you know.
Yeah. He always say, why y'all recommending me all the bad games?
He said Astro's Wrath is garbage. You know, it's not. It's not really that garbage. It's a movie.
Not garbage? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like it is hella overrated.
Mm-hmm. But it's not garbage.
Yeah, because like I said, that game is a glorified QTE event.
Right. It's really not that bad.
No, it's not. It's not bad though.
Yeah. And he said Shenmue was boring.
Well, there's a lot of people feel that way. So like,
I mean, that's fair, you know.
That's what I was gonna say when they say
bad.
that. Yeah, oh no, it's not bad. Like when people say like it's boring, like I can understand why they feel that way because if you know, like the game is really slow. But for me, like that game just is. I love that game. That game has so much charm to me. Like I don't give a how slow it is.
Exactly. But of course he loves Yakuza, you know.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do. Because a lot of people like if you want to play Shenmue, just play Yakuza. Yeah, I'm looking like they're
action
not,
version. I guess.
I was like they're not the same.
They're not at all the same.
They're not the same.
One is goofy, like slapstick humor. The other one's, you know, like day-to-day life humor.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like they both got really good stories.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's like Yakuza, like the combat is like some of the goofiest stuff you can pull off. Oh, yeah. That's why I was like, I do want to sit down and play Like a Dragon because I do have that on Steam.
Yeah, I just don't like the weird afro-haired dude. It's not for me. Is all. Like Goro Majima, that's that man. Kiryu Kazuma, that's that man. You know.
It's Akiyama for me.
Akiyama, that's the dude in 4, right? In Kiwami 2.
Yep, the one with not Niski, but the one he's like he's like a one in the he's kind of the one in the red suit.
I think Niski is the one I'm thinking of. Cool.
Niski's like the freaking cocksucker last villain from the first game.
He's the one dude that shot up that bank, right? He robbed.
Yeah, he's the one that like I'm like not sure because I don't really follow the lore like that because I'm thinking like that woman. The woman at the end of that game and Niski, I'm pretty sure Dyson probably. Like I was thinking, like, is Niski her dad? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Cause I remember mopping the floor with Niski and Yakuza keep with me. I was like, look at this guy. This guy sucks. Look at you. You're a bum.
You're a bum.
I'm like, look at me switch all these stands. Look at you. You're a bum.
Damn. Yeah, the footsies in that game is pretty crazy.
Yeah, especially when you just get like when you're mastered, like everything's kind of maxed out. Because what is it like that? The freaking encounter rate for Majima in that game are ridiculous.
Nice. Old what's his name? Mr. Shakedown. Very fun fights, but he becomes such bullshit later on. Like fighting it with Kiryu is actually really easy. Fighting it with Majima at the moment, super tough. I think he might be a little bit easier with like maybe breakdance style or like a legend style. I don't know.
I think when I get I think when I finish 4, I'm probably gonna head to 5, and then I'll probably, do 6, and then I'll probably go to 0.
That's fair.
Cause I think I played all. I'm playing all of them in order.
Fair. 0 is the first one, right?
Yep.
Technically.
That's the prequel. Yeah, that's the prequel. So I said, I feel like if I just played a prequel, it'll just tie into everything that I've learned. Cause I just played from one. I'm playing from right now. I'm playing 1. I've already beaten 1, 2, and 3. So like I'm going. I'm on 4. But I just hate the fact that the cop is so weak in that game.
Cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0's been my favorite so far, I think.
That's fine.
Kiwami 2 has that funny mod, but I don't know. I don't like it as much as like Dang King or Dice Main does.
Right.
But still good game though. Shit, what the hell? Is that a fish? Nice. Here you go, take that fish. Nice. We're gonna be making some bank off of this. Dun, 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 dun. We still learning, we learning. There's so many Yakuza games now. I would not be able to keep up with. Barely even can keep up with Zero. Let alone like Kiryu erases his name or like a dragon or anything.
Right. There's still some of them that ain't even been localized over here.
Right. Still waiting for that Earth Defense Force 6.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Sasuke.
Shakira O'Neal. I got stuff, company. I got stuff. There you go. This big ass scythe. And paycheck.
Oh, we got Chris. He's back.
The homie Chris. What's up, man?
Shenmue 4 2030. Like, don't hold your breath.
Right. Maybe, man. I mean, there was a lot of like, there was a little bit of controversy with the PC re-release just because of some of the bugs, but overall it was a good re-release. It wasn't too bad, but Shenmue 3 was definitely something.
Shenmue 3 is a game.
It is indeed a game.
That's
I
all I
do like
can
the
say.
wood chopping simulator. That is pretty funny, but
Yeah.
and it's got Lucky Hit, and that's about it.
That's what I was gonna say. I like some of the stuff that the game has. I love the fact that it actually still has a tomato convenience store in the game.
Nice. It's a must.
Right.
Let's see. God damn it. There we go. Let me type in moons, you silly computer.
I was gonna say we definitely play Boruto Naruto Strikers with them.
That'd be cool. Since apparently Denking isn't to the idea of Xenoverse 2.
Right.
Which I think Xenoverse 2 is actually kind of better in its own right.
It is.
Just because you're able to customize more.
Right. I feel like what is it? It's the like the parallel. He's probably not thinking about the parallel quest. That's probably what he's forgetting about.
That, or he just thinks it's a silly OC memeing game where you just want to be like Goku or something.
Nah, that definitely had a game. Like it. I used to think that, but it's just like, man, it's so much you can do in that.
It's a lot of the stereotypes, I guess.
Yeah, like everybody.
Stigmas about that game.
I don't know. I thought every time I see people play it, they actually know what the fuck they're doing. They will one shot everybody that plays with us, bro.
True.
They'll one shot all of us.
Yeah, just don't play other players.
Yeah.
Just play against the NPCs, essentially.
Right.
And don't play with other people around the world either, apparently.
Right.
Because that connection with Scatters was something else.
Bro, man, I don't even want to say nothing, man. I was like,
Yeah.
Scatters, I love you. Man,
But
that connection
and does not work with this game, man.
Yeah. I was like, I said, usually I could put up with the connection, you know. But I was like, when I'm like getting bopped, when I'm getting bopped all the way, I'm like, no.
My hits don't register until 5 seconds later. Yeah, no.
Right.
No thanks. It was fun for a time, but if that keeps happening every time we play, yeah, no.
Right.
It's time to find a new game, man. I'm just gonna have to stick with FPS and survival for now.
Right.
It's not so demanding with a connection. And bar fights, apparently. Oh, that's a turret. Ouch. I knew I shouldn't have gone in the mist. That was kind of dumb. Visibility low. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Ripperoo. Couldn't even jump up there. Ripperoo. Alien abductions in Miami now? Excuse me? Is that confirmed? Question mark? Or is it just people going missing? Gordion? The hell is this place? I don't think I like the sound of that. Happy Friday. No, we're going back to experimentation. Fuck that. $0. Yes, please. Much better. We still have to make a 351 quota. I like how this game even has save files. Like, just in case you wanted to switch to another save and start over. It's kinda cool. And every second is a minute in this game, apparently. But it doesn't accurately count either. Oh yeah, I need a flashlight. Oops. Shenmue 4, baby. Shenmue 4. What are you talking about? Dreams of Saturn is Shenmue 4. Obviously. Getting another flashlight. There you go. Ding dong. Da-da-ding. I like how there's kind of music in this game. Kind of. Wait, where the hell's my tree? Hello?
What's up?
Where's my flashlight?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's all the way over here. What the hell? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. My $15. Okay, good. Oh yeah, you can crouch. Shenmue 4, Dreams of Saturn. That's my Shenmue 4. It's not even Christmas anymore. Maybe Hanukkah. Not even that. Knuckles. The Knuckles theme. That wild canyon. You too. Good to see you, Crisp, as always. Always good to see you, man. Voices. Oh, hello. There's are definitely landmines. There's a lot of landmines.
But I was playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'd also be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force on PS2.
Nice.
Even though, like, I remember, like, when I was in, when I got out of high school, I finally got a PSP, and I remember, like, the first three games I actually got. I got, and this was actually around the time I actually got my first full-time job as well, so it was like, I had, there's a lot of stuff that comes behind me just working full-time, because, like, my grandma, like, she was really starting to go, so, before I started, I kind of put off going to college, around that time. I later would go to a college to get a trade, so. But I remember getting Power Stone collection, Darkstalkers, Tower Chronicles, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 2. Yeah. I think that was a little solid game to get.
Yeah. For the card game enjoyers, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a jet engine here too. remember where was the way out.
There's another game I actually want to play. What is it? City Skylines? I've had this game for a long time. Just never really sat down to play it.
City Skylines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game had a very rough launch.
Yeah, it's gotten better. It is better though. That's so crazy because it's like there's so many people that play it though.
Right. Well, I mean, now that it's better, I would hope so.
Yeah, well, they got the sequel out now, so.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about Car Mechanic Simulator, all those simulator games he needs to try.
PC building simulator.
Yeah, Cooking Simulator.
Cooking Simulator, absolutely.
Car Mechanic Simulator. House Flipper. Gas Station Simulator. I got most of those games.
I can't find it. It makes sense.
I even got PC Simulator with I think some of the DLC on Steam.
Right.
Man.
Oh, we're screwed.
But I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. I say like whatever you decide to do, if whoever you choose to love, or if you're even thinking about it, just love who you love. If that's really your person, it's gonna like, and you feel like that's your person. Y'all gonna try. I feel like you're gonna try to work it out. If that's not your person, you already know what time it is.
Yeah.
I feel like I like guys and girls. Like I feel like eventually a person's gonna know when to walk away.
Oh my god, I can't remember where the layout was. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. I have no flashlight left. I had every chance to leave and I didn't.
Oh no!
Yep.
Right back.
Oh my god, I hear the footsteps and I don't know where they're coming from. I can't remember where the way out was. Why? Well, this sucks. Actually, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, those are landmines. Oh, we're dead. I have no stamina. No, fuck. God damn it. I should have just left. I'm dumb. There was a jet engine like right next to the door almost, and I couldn't find it. Fuck this game. Alright, let's see. Experimentation. Ripperoo. Is it getting hotter in here, or is it just me? Darkstalkers Chronicles of the Chaos Tower. Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Nice. The homie crisping. The homie crisp. Oh, need a flashlight again. Experimentation's not bad. Until you get lost like I did. Like a dumbass. I wonder if Loopy's still streaming. She indeed is. Oh boy, spiders. Lovely. It's out from my cheeks. Mysterious ways. Ding, 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 ding. Flashlightery. Merry Christmas. Christmas. Even jumping takes stamina. Gotta be careful. Stuff so far.
I mean, I don't mind Dreams of Saturn being, you know, a first-person fan-made game, but I do wish, you know, it would have kind of retained the classic Shenmue, you know, gameplay. But it's fine the way it is.
Yeah, I guess only so much you can do with whatchamacallit, with Unity.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, it still retains a lot of the charm of the original game with the dialogue and everything.
Oh yeah, You can tell that love is in there as well.
Yeah, especially since you bought merchandise. I was like, oh yeah, especially since I bought merchandise.
Right. And then the dude gets nut-shotted for hitting on another girl.
Right. Those crazy, angry school girls that you had to stop in what was it, disc 3 or disc 2?
Something like that.
Because they were like trying to what was it, corrupt like Goro's girl. You remember Goro, the cool dude?
I think so.
He was like the one with the pomodoro. The one was like, hey, he was like, aren't you too young? And then because you told him his age, and she's like, what? He's like, bro, you know, she said you can get married as early as that because, you know, Japanese laws and everything. I just remember Goro being like a really cool dude. That's the reason I kind of liked him.
Yeah. I like the dude with the pink hair. He's kind of cool. Oh,
Yeah,
that's who I think.
I'm drawing a blank right now.
Right. It's one of those guys. He's pretty nice. He always talked about flight jackets. I got this nice flight jacket from the Air Force.
I can't remember.
I got this other flight jacket from the Navy.
I did like the guy, what was it? Oh boy, used to be in front of that one shop with the camouflage jacket.
I think so.
Man.
Kenji or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's just so much like charm in those games, bro.
Yeah. The water dragon.
Right.
That's the difference between Shenmue and Yakuza. It's a lot more slice of life rather than just action everywhere and slapstick humor.
Right.
And romance. And corn hub. Okay, well, at least we got a jet engine here. If we can make it out of here, we should be Gucci, at least with this shit. She's sexy and smooth. 35 pounds. Nice.
I've been messing around with Soul Calibur 2 as well. Cause I was
Nice.
like, hey, that's a fun game.
Yeah. Reason wants to run up Soul Calibur 1 on Fightcade.
At
some
Soul
point.
Calibur 1.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Maybe some CBS 2.
Oh yeah, definitely CBS 2.
It's good times last time we played.
Yeah.
Him and I think it was Pro Club or his other friend were running that game the other day.
Right.
Good times.
Still remember we ran our little set.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you couldn't
Couldn't
play on
controls,
keyboard. Yeah.
So me Angie, unfortunately, for
Right.
dropping inputs. Yep, unfortunately. But now we have Fightcade, so
Right.
now it's no problem. Now I can get beat fair and square.
Or you probably will beat me. And
Maybe.
like, oh, that's what it was all along.
Maybe.
See, you're not good when you have the advantage.
Guess so. So don't really have too many mains in that game. Don't know what I'm doing. I'd like to try A Groove Dan just for funsies.
I'm very stubborn with the K groove, but yeah, I'd be more. I'm open to using A groove.
Yeah, ratio 4 Halmaru, probably.
No, I don't use ratio 4 Halmaru.
No.
I'm not J Wong, bro. I use what is it?
But it's so easy.
I know.
Oh well. Not like I play it that often anyways.
I just most time when I play a game, I just practice combos. I'm not really doing anything too crazy.
Yeah.
That's probably why Dark Kane's like he hates me and more for the Capcom 3.
I guess so. He's really scared of Virgil for some reason.
I said, bro, like I said, those combos in those games are so easy. That's why I was like, I don't know how you guys don't know how to do half of this stuff.
Doesn't practice it, obviously.
Yeah, it is. It's the
I
same
didn't practice
thing
it either.
It's the same thing with the one frame links in Street Fighter 4. Very easy.
Those I cannot do.
Those are very easy. I promise
cannot
you.
do that for the life of me.
Like I said, look, bro, they got an online training mode. If you ever want to learn, I'm willing to teach you.
And I will still fail.
Nah, you'll get it. Trust me, you'll get it.
No.
Look, bro, we'll start off with Ryu. We'll start off with the basic one.
Nah. I'm gonna play just freaking Rufus.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm saying.
Elena.
Because he has one frame links.
True. And I don't use them. I use dive kick and I poke with crouching heavy punch.
That's what I said, because he has like, one frame links in the, what's that thing? The spinning move.
Yeah,
The
Messiah
spinning
kick.
phone. No, the spinning phone.
Galactic Tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always see Ricky Ortiz, I always see her doing it.
Yeah. Just crouching medium punch, Galactic Tornado.
Yep.
Or crouching medium kick, Galactic Tornado.
Her freaking Rufus was such a villainous threat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to body Smug all the time. Cause I remember when I was in the FGC Heavy, I used to watch those. Bro, she used to destroy Smug, bro. His Dudley.
Right,
Yeah,
of course.
Cause like Justin Wong, like I say he has the weaker Rufus out of the two.
I think K-Brad had a Rufus too.
I don't remember. I only remember him playing Cammy.
Yeah. I mean, his main was still Cammy, but he had a Rufus. I remember because of Excellent Adventures.
You know what? Now I think about it, I feel like that is the first Street Fighter game that I feel like once you learned the game, you could learn other characters. That's the reason why you'll see me pick just random characters like T-Hawk or somebody.
Right.
Like I said, oh yes, I could play all of them to some extent. Now, could I get top rank with all of them? Probably not.
Yeah.
One fun.
I know that. I wish Tekken Cross. Well, Street Fighter Cross Tekken was a little bit more accessible.
Right.
But
I do wish
Street Fighter 4 is good too.
I mean, we still could always play that.
Yeah.
We've yet to play that.
It's hard to get that online though.
I know.
Street Fighter 4 is just so much easier. Yeah.
You're right.
It's not good, but at least Street Fighter 4 is better online wise.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. His online was never his strongest thing. But then again, I heard them saying something. They wanted to put roll. I heard Capcom said they wanted to put roll back in that game. So who knows?
At this point,
Right.
SNK's doing it for all their old games, so why the fuck not?
No, I know you can get one frame links now. Like I said, as much as you learn, I said because you pick up on a lot of games fast.
Nova's godlike for sure.
That's what I was saying. He can pick up those games no problem if he really cared to. That's what I said. That's how I feel.
Command dash things, man. He can definitely do it.
That's what I gonna say. I know he can.
Rufus is a lot easier in comparison to play, but Karim is a different monster.
Right.
Even Shadow Fox if he tried. He does it in Street Fighter 6.
I really want to. Man, I'd be begging them folks to run the ones with me in Street Fighter 4, bro.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, he don't wanna.
He
doesn't want to play against anybody anymore. Now that I think about it, he doesn't host lobbies. He doesn't do anything. Not even in Street Fighter 6. He doesn't do any of that. He's too obsessed with ranked.
Right.
What are you gonna do in Master Rank, bro? Like,
bro, I was, bro. When he hits Legend Rank, what is he gonna do? I was telling Dark King, I said, bro, we can run the ones in Dragon Ball Fighters, bro. We're on
that. Yeah.
Bro. I like Dark King one the runs with me, bro. I got your number, bro.
Right.
I got your number, bro.
Man's got cooler, he's fine.
Bro, I got your number, bro.
Right. And then whoever else he plays.
Right.
It'll still be even matches, regardless.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I got most of the DLC characters except for Android 21 on PC.
Now, I will not lie. I will not be a fair player in fighters, but then again, I'll still get my ass whooped. Oh shit! Ooh, I
feel like most of us are cheap bastards in that game.
I mean, you kind of have to be. Some of those characters are just absolute scum.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, some of them mix up.
Gogeta SS4? Hell no.
Bro, Gogeta SS4 is ridiculous, bro.
That guy is a boss character. Right. He's a playable boss character.
But Blue Jita is crazy.
Yo, Blue Jita is OD now. But he deserves it, though. Like, he's been garbage for, like, the entire game until this
don't know, bro. He's always been nasty. And what's it, Android?
But he hasn't been godlike.
I'm gonna tell you who became godlike. Android 17. He became godlike.
Like Ranger 17 is pretty good.
Yeah. I like now when he
18 too.
She's always been. She's a really good. She's always been a strong character. Oh yeah. Don't get me started with Adult Goat Hun. Yeah. Especially when he builds. Builds his
none.
When he gets those levels.
God damn it. Got me. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Well, somebody clip that.
Bro, your Karen wasn't toxic. It was just annoying to fight.
Yeah, your Karen was good.
Yeah, your Karen was not
acting
toxic,
like Street Fighter 5 itself wasn't toxic.
Right, that's what I was saying. Bro, you think if I had my way, bro, I would have just mained Nikali, bro. I wouldn't have ever touched Laura or Colleen, bro. I wanted to just play Nikali, bro.
It kind of felt forced to.
He was trash though.
Yeah.
He was garbage. He was like good for like.
He's good. He
was good for like the second half of season 1.
Yeah.
But that was
it. Skill 2 was okay, but no, he was no Kage. He was definitely no Bison.
Right. Like he was like he was a mix.
Kyle was OD for the entirety of the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oro.
She was toxic to me. Hardly.
That man said she was toxic, man.
So what does that call? What does that mean for Shadow Fox's Karim then? Is his toxic? Because he was good.
Yeah, of course he's toxic if that's the case.
Wake up DP, EX command dashes into stun into whatever the hell else she does,
Whole bunch of mix-ups, man.
I think even his Sakura was like somewhat honest, but just Street Fighter 5 in general was just a toxic ass game.
Alright.
Is what it is, man. Is what it is.
Just feel like, whatever you enjoy, whatever character you like to play, you just like to play them.
Yeah.
Because, even me, when Marvel vs. Capcom 2, look, bro, I've been playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 since the Dreamcast. I got somewhat competent in the game, like, freaking 2012? And I finally, said, you know what? I'm going to play Sentinel and Storm.
Yeah.
I'm not like
NBC2 definitely has some fook shite.
yeah, bruh. Servbot, bruh. Do you
Servbot?
Servbot? Like I was like, bro, I didn't know his chip damage was that crazy. I was like, you could literally build meter and just chip people out with him.
Yeah, low tier god, like hardly. You aren't plugging people like he was.
Say what now?
Oh, low tier god. He's comparing himself to low tier god.
Who?
Nova.
You actually like.
You actually learn and adapt unlike he does.
Right. He's so like even the way he plays MK1 is just like, man, it's like look, I could tell like he's not really I could tell he don't really care about fighting games anymore because his whole content ain't really a lot of his content ain't even the same. He be doing like he became like a reaction channel now.
Yeah.
Just chatting reaction Twitch streamer.
That's essentially what people like him for, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I say
talking toxic and banning people.
Right, because it's crazy. What he's not even known, like what he's known for now, is not the thing with this game. He's known as the you should AYS guy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, treat yourself now, essentially.
Because like when people saw him, they're like, "Isn't that the meme guy with the lightning?" I was like, "Yep, that's him.
That is the guy." Yep, that's what people know him for.
Yep, and if that's what he wants to do, good for him.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not even gonna be no hater on that, but
okay?
you still suck at fighting games, me boy.
Yep.
Now, do I think that I could be him? I think I could. I think I could take a round off him.
Yeah.
Because the reason I said that,
did.
now Shadow Fox beat him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
took more than just one round.
Then again, I actually took a round off of Jason Kiddo, who's a Marvel 3 player. So,
I actually don't know that guy.
Yeah, he's his name is Jason Kiddo. But I remember like when Street Fighter 6 first came out, I ran into him in rank, and he was playing JP, and we did JP mirrors, and I took a round. It was so crazy because I think I perfect him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Happens, man. Happens sometimes.
Yeah, but then the thing is about Jason Kiddo, like when I say, because I'm like, I know you might not know him, the thing is, he's not a slouch. This dude actually be winning like
I don't doubt it.
Like some of the big tourneys in Marvel 3.
Right. Because I know Ike is legend and Jamar, they're very good players. Very, very.
Right.
It's just Jamar hasn't touched Street Fighter 6 yet. But Ike is OD with JP. No doubt, because he's godlike in every game he touches, bro.
Right.
Marvel 2, Tekken, all that stuff.
Now I said, like, skill is skill. Some people are just better than others.
Very much so. They pick up stuff and train more than other people do.
Right. Because that's how, I kind of had to come to terms with that when I used to play with Jocko, man. I used to think I sucked because I couldn't get over his team. Right. But then when I realized his team has unblockables, and then I see like Maximilian and Maximilian, Lythero, they're struggling with it. So I was like, oh no, it's not that I suck. He's just really, really good.
Right. Nice. You took some rounds off LTG. Good stuff, Nova.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Because I think even Moving Lord said he beat him one time. He started roasting him. I was like, yeah, that sounds, yeah.
Of course, he does that with everybody. It's just the LTG special.
I remember my art buddy that plays Tekken. I think that was the only time that I seen him actually praise somebody. I think he calls himself Justin Iglesias now, I think.
Yep. I'm friends with him.
But he was playing Rosie against him. He was like, yo, this dude's good. Like, but this was like early on before he was like becoming like whatever he became. Because at one point he was kind of, I ain't gonna front LTG, he was starting to become straight. But when he became, like when he became money hungry, I was like, Alright, pal. Enough for you.
I was gonna say which straight because that man is
No,
sus.
sometimes no reason I say that because sometimes he would just be he would interact with the chat. You know, he would just he would actually talk to people. He wouldn't try to act like he was more. He was actually like relatable. It's like outside of
let the money to go to his head.
Yeah, it's like he was somebody like I was quietly rooting for.
Right.
And
Nothing
like
swaggy about Mugen Lord's link. It's alright. His link's alright. You know.
I mean his jury's kind of trash. I was like,
His
I can't
jury
believe.
was.
I can't. But I was so mad. I was like, why did I said, man, this man was doing wake up pinwheel. Why did I let him
pinwheel up?
with that?
Yep. I got hit with it too. Trust me.
That mess made me so mad. I was like, why did I let him? I was mad because when Smurf Pick came in, I was like, why did I let him? I was like, why would I letting these guys walk all up over me?
Yeah.
Bro,
it happens, man. It just does.
What was crazy? I was actually putting up. I put up a really good fight against what was his name? Brian Shoto Warrior.
Yeah.
And I was like, I said, man, I was saying GG. He was like, sorry, he said, sorry, man, I had to answer the phone. I'm like, what?
What is this man capping, bro?
I'm like, bro, GG's, bro. Don't
Brian
be like
is
that.
He's too much.
Right. He cool dude, though. He cool dude.
Yeah. I'm never gonna forget that stream where he's talking about He-Man's banana, bro. I can't believe he said that.
He-Man bananas.
He said no pause to Handsome Ken either.
Bro, you remember what he called us boomers? I was like, bro, what are you talking about?
Oh, that's what LTG said about his link? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
That makes more sense. Y'all want the camera off? $30. Yeah. Or like $100
He be saying that about everybody. I remember he said that about this one guy. Like, what was it? The Gears player? He like, bro, that Gears player took that man's soul.
Bro, Omni-Man be taking his soul.
Right.
Not just taking his soul, but crushing it completely.
I still, man, what was it? Bro, but that Gears, though, he was like, you think I'm one of these little rogs that be letting you beat up on them? LTG, overhead. I was like, what?
Rogs, man.
I mean, because I do have MK1. I do want to practice it a little bit.
Nice.
But, oh, no, I just don't, I don't know. It just, I guess when I get around to it.
Yeah.
Because it runs fine on this POS.
That's good. I just don't want to support him yet, is all.
Right.
Not yet. $12 fatalities.
I'm not paying for fatalities, just like I'm not paying for costumes from Capcom, bro.
Yeah, right.
I'm not paying $50 for costumes.
Even the costumes for freaking Mortal Kombat 1 are expensive as hell.
Right.
Especially Scorpions.
I'm like, I said, you made them all pay like, was it $70 and then
right.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah. Yeah, Brian was definitely getting into Shadow Fox's head, but he's not invincible. Yeah. It's just his Shotos are really good, you know?
Yeah, he's a strong guy, but he's a very strong player. I'm never gonna discredit him for that. Mm-hmm. It's just I feel like, you know, because I've seen him like he kind of gets a little flustered when he kind of has a lot of excuses when he loses.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember this one guy in a Punk J stream, like he was like, so and so, like it said your man was this, but you were playing Dawson. I was like, well, the guy's kind of good with a lot of characters.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I said, sometimes, you know, it be like that. What was that? Who? Somebody faced, was it Ike?
It's just not fun to fight against.
No, I'm saying like it was somebody like they were going like round for round with him. I don't know if it was Ike or
if
was
you remember
it,
Neji though. Neji was OD. Now his jury was insane.
Neji was.
And Neji's Chun.
Neji's kind of good. Neji's cartoon is crazy.
Yes.
You know, Neji is just he's him. He's him.
Yeah.
You know.
That's that man.
I mean, I ain't seen him in a long time, but yeah.
That was that man, bro.
But I'm trying to remember in Shadow Fox's stream, it was somebody that went some rounds with him. I feel like it might have been Ike, because Ike plays Kage, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, like they were going like round for round, him and Brian, like it was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, there's the freaking demon thing that happened, and he pulled the plug like right after he landed it.
Right.
Just to prove a point.
Yeah, because it was in Shadow Fox's stream. I remember that. I was like,
actually, I think that was when he was fighting what was his name? Nick's Right and his Birdie. But they were having like Kage.
Nah. This wasn't Mugen's stream. This was Shadow Fox's stream.
No, this was my stream when this happened.
you talking about that? Okay.
Yeah, that specific moment is what I remember. But yeah, there was a lot of times them was doing fades and shit.
Yeah, Nick's Right was he was something. I will be right back.
Yeah, all right. I should probably actually use the restroom. I will be right back. What's up, Shadow J, Punk J? What's up, man? Alright, we back. Neji was great, yeah, man. That dude was OD, and he just up and disappeared. OG too, man. His Armika was monstrous. I hope he's doing alright with his new game. Looks pretty cool. I like it's got that Cuphead vibe. What video was that? I don't know. Which video? Wonder how he would have stacked up against Uno? Oh, Bean Uno. B-E-A-N Uno. Neji would have won. His Colleen was good, but dude, Neji was something else. He was on an entirely different level. That just showed up on the screen earlier. What video was that? I don't think it was a video. It should be Elden Ring, correct? Huh. I don't know. Elden Ring doesn't like window capture, apparently. It only accepts game capture for some reason, so, I guess that's what we're gonna run it on, so... Elden Ring! Yay! We're finally playing Elden Ring, guys! And I created 2 characters, I need my controller too. So we got High Tier Pawn, and we have Booty Warrior. Speaking of LTG, I'm kind of leaning toward high tier pawn because I like his faith build, and he's got a spear, I think, or a sword. I can't remember. I think Booty Warrior has the sword. Elder Ring Pop main, dude. It's been so long since I played this game, so freaking long, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm just trying to find excuses to play it again, honestly. And I guess the excuse now is that it was on sale, and now we can play it again. So let's go for it. So I did do a little bit on the other characters. So we went through the tutorial area already on that prisoner guy, and I could honestly just go upstairs and light the checkpoints, but I feel like we might as well just go through the tutorial first. It's not too hard, honestly. We got our poking stick, and yeah, we can just go in and play, I guess. Might want to not fall too far and get dumb damage for no reason. Even though we have a grace right here. Sights of Grace. Rest at the Sight of Grace, even though we don't need to yet. But yeah, I just like the look of the Prophet and the Prisoner. They have really dope designs. Dude, like he just came out of the execution room. Like he was literally about to get his head chopped off, and he's like, nah, I ain't having that. Sorceries and incantations. Yes, I also do have a talisman. Catch Flame. Which also goes nowhere. There you go. We just breathe fire. Cute little fire. Dodging. More like poke. Yeah, this pike is pretty good, man. Pretty good. And we can jump. New to Dark Souls. Jumping higher than 2 feet. I can actually jump like 5 feet now. They gave us so much power in that regard. I am not fucking with this guy because screw you and your shield. Nope. There you go. I hope that dude's not still following me, because that would be really annoying. Yeah. We're just gonna go on ahead. Ow. That's where that bitch was. Okay, you. I'll just wait for my stamina to recharge, thanks. I guess. Nice. Skis. Crouching. Left stick. There we go. Just go ahead and do one of these. Right up your butt. And there you go. I said what, in your butt. I guess we're not sneaking this guy. Arr. Arr. It's the weirdest zombie noises. Okay, where's the, how do I get through this again? I have to go around. There you go. Stance breaking. Basically just hold right trigger. And then assassinate. Nice. Let's see, how you doing, Two-Tail? Doing good? I'm about to shed a tear thinking about Bloodborne now. Damn, yeah. Just hit Warrior rank today with Josie and Platinum Trophy, Tekken 7 as well. You're set and your goal is now complete. Nice. So now you're all ready for Tekken 8, right? Yeah, at least we got Liza Kappa P, I guess. It's just, it doesn't have multiplayer, which is the saddest part about it. I really wish it had multiplayer. Guard counters. Ow. Whoops. Ouch. There you go. Zoink. Can't believe I let myself get hit by that guy. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy 400 souls or whatever. we got strength. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. We'll have to come back here as well and get the whatchamacallit. So we should have a good amount of flasks. So I believe one of these characters I put a golden seed on them, so it'll be more charges to my flask. And I believe this is the one that has the HP charm. Yeah, it should be this one. Yep. So raise my max HP just a little bit. Will help for now. But obviously I'm gonna get better shit later, so just to make this a little easier for me. Clipped it in case I remember what the video was. Nice. Appreciate you, Chris. Yeah, Tekken 7 is fun. It's just, I don't play it anymore. I'm literally just waiting for a reason to like open up a lobby or something. I got Fight Cave as well. It's like Scatters says, man, it's a board game now. Board game. You got nobody else to play it with. And Reason's too much into PoE, so, you know. Just have nobody to play it with, so instead I play other shit. And there's plenty of other shit to play. Of course you have your maiden list. Oh well, time to get a maiden, I guess. This man says we got no bitches. We ain't got no bitches, bruh. That's the saddest part, having no bitches. There you go, get some thin beast bones to start off with. I don't know what else to play for my playlist. I'm sure there's something. Maybe some Brew songs? To OST? This one maybe? Brew stages? That'll work. Bow, 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 bow. Here's the video that was showing on screen when Forky was talking. Oh, I see.
Yeah, like they were going.
Oh yeah, there's the freaking. Oh, that's my alert. So that's from Metal Gear Rising. There's a Twitch alert that I have set up where you can redeem points on Twitch for certain rewards, and that's one of them. I have two that are Metal Gear Rising standing here related. There's one where he's just standing there. And then there's the one where he's standing there realizing and punching the shit out of Senator Armstrong. Honestly, such a great moment in that game. Materials, nice. Use materials to make the shit. Makes sense. And we got golden runes, nice. Balloons, that's what they're called in this game. They're called balloons. So get our grace here. There you go, you can fast travel to places. I can't buy shit off that guy yet. We're gonna get our armaments, smoothing stones. I need 2 to be able to upgrade anything, so we're just gonna keep moving on, moving on. Certain skulls that also hold stuff that you can get. Ah, poopy. I'm not even gonna bother chasing that stupid rabbit. Rawr. Poke, poke. Idiot. This game runs so good now. Boink, boink. Idiot. I got one. I see. Gotcha. You got one, Twitch, I guess? You have a Twitch? I don't blame you if you don't want to use it. A lot of people don't like using Twitch because of, you know, the intrusive ads. But mine are set purposely so that the max that plays, if you are interrupted by an ad, is 30 seconds. There's some people, they just refuse to change it from, 2.5 minutes to 30 seconds, which is just ridiculous because nobody wants to get invaded by 2.5 minutes of ads that are non-stop. YouTube, you can at least usually skip it after 5, but Twitch is like, nah, we're gonna default it to 2.5 because we're special. And then, you know, all the hot tub streamers and stuff, they just let that shit fly. So, you know, all us males, you know, just get that ass banned apparently. Like Boogie. Boogie definitely got banned for his silliness that he did that one stream where he's just a complete nude. I already have a Twitch I'm talking about is the music. I see. The music. The Rouge music, maybe. And we meet our maiden. Hooray! We finally have a maiden. And with that, our horse. There's our maiden. I know Nova's favorite is the puppet, but this maiden's pretty good. The finger maidens. You know what I can do with a finger. And then Ewick Ian times 2. Accept. Nice. I will take it. Want the ring? Look, I bequeath the ring. Please don't queef. That's gross, man. Torrent. Alright, we got a horse now. Nice. Da, 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 da. Horseback riding. Nice. Let us set our steed. There's a whole bunch of tutorial messages I don't need. I could set this too. It's kind of not necessary though. Kukris. I could also get summon signs, but I don't know anybody playing Elden Ring right now, so we're just gonna not get it for now. Actually, before we go into Stormgate, let's see what this town has. I believe it has quite a few things. I think if I unalive one guy, we might be able to get enough souls or runes. Blink. Take that, and there's a guy hiding, of course. As there usually is. Take that rune fragment, thank you. Yo, I haven't drawn Rouge in a long ass time. I've drawn Rouge and Tails together, but I never finished it. If you know what I'm saying, right? Facts, that's why I hate Twitch, yeah. They're sexist, man. They like females more than males, man. It used to be a gaming streaming site, and now it's turned into a cam girl site, unfortunately. Ripperoo, man. And the ads are just ridiculous. Thing is, it's a private company apparently, so even though they're partnered with Amazon, they still get to pretty much do whatever the hell they want because they're not a real company like Google. YouTube has to, on the other hand, abide by a whole bunch of laws and stuff, hence why COPPA had pretty much ruined everything for everybody. It's the fact that they're partnered with Google. And even Amazon is kind of sus, so... Hey, we got a map. Damn, that's a lot of dudes, though. I don't know if I want to fight all of them. Oh, there's another one hiding here. Of course there is. Hey, tried it. Got his ass. There you go. As long as I'm taking you guys one-on-one, we're Gucci. And we got some wolfy wolves. Damn it, no, that didn't count.
Handsome Squidward, where are you?
Handsome Squidward, I guess. He's in Nick All-Star Brawl. Which you should, where you deserve
not get. Oh, Like you saying, what you should get? I was like,
Yeah,
I don't think so.
yeah, I don't see you being a Smash type player.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I'm definitely like a Smash type player.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
it's short-term
like-
fun.
That's what I was gonna say. I ain't like it's not like I've never played Smash, because definitely I enjoyed Brawl. I played Melee back in the day. You know,
Right.
it's not.
But I'd like the
It's not
single-player content to be worth the money, you know?
Right.
And considering they're still charging full price on Steam for it, yeah, no thanks. I'm getting it on Kingwin. Fuck all that noise.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something.
Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I ain't messing with that guy. Also, we're playing Elden Ring, oh boy.
Oh, Elden Ring, oh boy!
Yep.
Too bad it's not the one on PS4.
Oh well, PC time. Because it
Yeah.
actually runs okay for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If only it was crossplay, but no.
I doubt that game would be crossplay.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
Like, I highly doubt that game.
None of the From Soft games are.
Right.
They're like, get that shit out of here. Too much easy anti-cheat shit they gotta do.
Right. Yeah, too many people breaking that game, you know.
Yeah.
Placing undergarments in people's world, getting them banned.
I guess so. Yeah, they're very stingy and
'cause
sensitive about
apparently-
banning.
Apparently that was a thing, you know, the whole, you know, someone invaded somebody's world and left an undergarment, and then they banned the person who got invaded for.
Gross.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm keeping my shit offline unless there's somebody to play with.
Alright.
Just fuck that noise.
I know that's right. Sasuke.
Sausage. Some Shinobi Strikers time, baby.
Oh, you know what? Hold up. Because I might try to get Android 21.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want her enough to buy her, but Lab Coat 21. So
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, Lab Coat 21 is
that is who I'm talking about. I ain't talking about.
not Majin.
Yeah, never played her. Never even attempted to unlock her.
She looks alright, but she's not my playstyle, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I'm aware how strong she is.
Yeah. Absorb the shit, do the special move, and, you know,
Alright.
she can heal off level 3, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still a Fat Boo player at heart, so...
Yeah, I like what they did to what was it? I like what they did to my boy Kid Boo, because now he can actually follow up on Candy Beam.
See, if Super Boo is in the game, I would build a Team Majin.
Man, fuck Super Boo.
I love Super Boo.
Overrated piece of garbage.
I don't like playing Child Boo. It's just not for me.
I love Chow Boo.
Throwing temper tantrums and shit.
He's such a tiny little menace.
Yeah, he's such a piece of shit. But
Yes.
he's amazing. So
He's my favorite piece of garbage.
I know. Good for those Kid Boo players,
He's such a menace, bro.
right? Good old Kid Boo.
Sometimes I wish I wish they had the taunt, where he beats his chest.
I'm surprised he doesn't, honestly.
Right.
He should. Oh, that's a nice quality of life. Being able to see when you have golden seeds and what's new. Talk to Melina. Nice. Melina from Mortal Kombat, except not really.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Melina from not Mortal Kombat.
Yep. Melina from Fortnite, of course.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Melina from Fortnite.
Of course.
I'll just get this one.
Get the something, I guess. There we go. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog goats again. Yay! Beast buttons. Let's see. Mad Space, hell yeah. Melee's top tiers. Oh man. Hated Melee for that. Kid Buu, Evil Energy. In every DBZ game he's been in, yes. Yeah.
Yes, it's a menace.
Yeah. That's why I want Super Buu, man. He's like a happy medium. He's really good without being too good. And also being short.
That's why I feel like everybody just doesn't like him because he's small.
Yeah. He's a fucking child, bro. Everybody hates the kid characters.
That man's a menace, bro.
GT Goku, fucking, you know, all those characters. Fucking Pan and Final Bout.
Right. That
Just
man's a
because.
menace,
Yep. Can't do it, man. It's not the character for me. Nice. We got a better shield. Finally. Give me that shield. Can't use it efficiently, of course. But whatever. Green skull. Nice. Golden runes. Nice. Kage. Yep. Good times. I'll miss Ono-san.
I do too.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He was such a good face for Street Fighter
Right.
5.
That's how I felt.
Despite the controversy. Adding skills. Adding infinities. Kage. He really breathed life into that game.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, Harada-san is great too.
That's why I'm gonna be so. That what makes me so sad when he moves. When eventually he moves on from Tekken, like, cause it ain't gonna be nobody like him.
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure those, you know, what's it face? They try their best. The Monster Hunter guys to, you know, try to do their thing with Street Fighter. You know,
of course.
6, but it just don't hit the same without Ono.
Yeah.
That's why I said when eventually Harada moves on from Tekken, it's gonna be a sad day, bro.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
life goes on, man. It happens.
Yeah. Cause I was even telling you know, the One Up crew. I was telling them, you know, I thought it was pretty sweet that you know.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was pretty sweet that he's added a lot of like Soul Calibur stuff into the game.
That's what's happening. Yeah. Very cool stuff, you know.
Right.
And I also liked how he clapped back at that Twitter dude for.
Oh yeah, that was so fun.
But he really isn't. It's like, yes, we need Bruce Irving, but he's not racist.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I was like, and then it's talking about Eddie. I'm like, bro, Eddie is Brazilian. I get it, but I was like, that boy speaks Portuguese, man. That man is
it's not even that deep, bro. Like, come on.
Right. I was like,
Twitter just being Twitter, bro.
I know, right?
It's so sad. But they're not real Tekken fans then.
Right. Just casuals.
Yeah, of course.
No, I would say, bro, we got Leroy, bro. What do you want?
Right. At least Tekken 8 has characters. Fucking Street Fighter 6 has like barely anybody. That's why I dropped that game so fast. I love the characters in that game, but there's just not
that's
enough.
why I said I love the character designs and everything, but I don't know. I'm just not into it like that.
I can only play Guile and Blockachon so many times, man. I want to try other people. And I also want it to feel like the combat is natural and not like I have to do drive rush like every 2 seconds.
I know, that's right.
I like my combo strength, man. He's doing strings. He's doing so much strings. Actually feels like a fighting game, man. Not like I'm slapping my hand against the fucking, or, you know, face palming my keyboard, essentially.
Right.
Can't even change my controls on keyboard. Garbage.
Man, I'm not saying that, you know, it's like I said, I enjoy the game, but it's just like, man.
There's only so much I can tolerate with that game.
Right.
Cool for the modern control people that they finally have something, but that game is so bland now.
Right.
Could have been a lot more. What we need is Smash Ultimate come to PC. That's what we really need. Oh well, at least we got Lego Minecraft, I guess. Which Scatters doesn't want to play, of course.
Does not want to play for whatever reason.
Doesn't want to play anything except for certain things. He wants to kinda play Elden Ring though. Kinda. But he knows, and I know, that he's probably gonna get very salty.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah. And I honestly don't blame him, because there is a lot of bullshit.
Yeah,
in this
that's what I
game.
was gonna say. I was like,
Just getting to the crow area is gonna be pain in the ass.
That look like a lot of soldiers waiting to happen, my guy.
I know, and he's hit his keyboard quite a few times, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Man, I was like, as soon as you said he wants to, I was like, what?
Yeah, but at least he kind of wants to.
Yeah, kind of wants to play masochist game.
Yep, masochist game, and then the joke will be gone. He is now the masochist too.
Right.
Oh well, man. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. At least he wants to play other games.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's cool. You know, I'll be right back.
Alright. Download the sheet. Da, 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 da. Man, Godric is about to fuck my shit up. Or wait, no, this is Margot, right? Godric is the one after this. Ouch. You bitch. Ouch. Okay, both at once is gonna be a pain in the butt. Da, 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 da. Nice. Pike. There you go. Is that enough to level up strength at least? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. I don't want to use my runes yet. My condensed runes or whatever they're called. Let's see. So we can just fast travel out of here because this is gonna be a pain in the ass to walk out of here. If possible, I want to try and find that blood sword. At the very least, I think it's somewhere up here, if I remember correctly. It's somewhere north. I can't remember, but Tree Sticks is fun, but definitely still degenerate. Fuchsite, yeah, I mean, it's the modern controls and the wake up, the drive impacts, the perfect parries.
Oh man.
GT Goku, Little Rat, yep. Headquarters.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Now, Grand Blue is a nice happy medium, I think. It's got a little bit for everybody, I think.
Right.
Free to play. If you're trying to purchase the full game, though, it's pretty pricey, but there's a lot of characters to choose from, so...
Look, bro, Derps, if you're asking will I play you and get bodied by your Lil Wayne, absolutely, bro. The only character that I've learned since in that game is Grand, because he's the only one that does not switch around.
Right. Nah, I wouldn't pick Lil Wayne on you. I will play Nier, though.
I don't mind.
Nier's fun. Nier feels like a real character, unlike Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne is just dirty as fuck, and I hate him.
I don't mind him.
Or Ladiva. Ladiva's a lot of fun. I won't be able to do the super correctly, but you know.
I do wish that I could play as what's her name, Narmia though. The chibi sword chick.
I like UL. UL's nice. The girl with the two swords. She's nice.
With the tails.
Yes, with the tail. She's cute, and she does crazy stuff.
I also like Beelzebub.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I could see you being like maybe a Belial main too.
Oh, definitely.
Belial is OD.
A man grab, bro.
Maybe Grimnir. Grimnir's pretty cool.
Is he new?
No, well, he is new to this game, yes. But he's the dude with the spear and the wind things.
I have to see. I do have the original one with all the DLC.
Nice. Yeah, no, he's new to Rising.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, is he talking about was it 6 or 9, whatever he's called?
Seox?
Yeah, Seox. That's what I thought he was talking
about. Segzo? No, not that character. That character's godlike too, though.
Right.
But Grimnir is, he's kind of like Swiftmaster mixed with some sort of spear character. So,
right.
Vanguard?
Ooh, Vanguard. Bro. That's my man like, in that game.
Yeah.
That's my man.
He's like if Vanguard and Swiftmaster had a child.
Yeah, I have to see.
Yeah.
So do I even, hold on. I'm trying to see if I still got this game installed.
Right. Pretty quirky character. Like him though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Swiftmaster, the one character I never tried to play.
Right. But man's is OD though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. DNF Duel is another game we should play too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
No, it's free on Epic. Why not?
Yeah, I got it downloaded. I made sure.
Same.
Also,
although I am running out of space very fast.
Well, I don't. I have it down. I have it download. I don't have it installed. Is what I should say.
Ah, fair.
I mean, I can. It don't take that long.
Yeah, makes sense. It's only like what, 10 gigs?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh no, because like I also got this one game. I think it's a mobile game called what's it, Nikkei or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
is that
little,
the Undertale looking game?
No, it's a mobile. It's technically it's a mobile game. I think it's like Nikkei Goddess of War.
Isn't that the game where I always see the ads with the girls and their asses?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the game.
Ironically, the other characters I play have any of them. So
Nice.
I was like,
I imagine there's still more than just girl asses and shit.
I mean, I got like the majority is all waifus, but it's like
invaded. NPC. Ow, my ass. Oh yeah, it's the guy with the lava mace thing. Nice. Okay. Trying to punch me and shit. Cool. Nice. Ooh, tried it.
go ahead and download it then.
Nice. Arcanine was pretty fun though. I know my other Discord, they play some mobile games every so often. So
Yeah, I heard of them. Yeah. Okay. I got Escape Academy, Plague Tale, Ghost Runner, Deathloop, Cat Quest, Snakebird Complete, Curse to Golf, Ghostwire Tokyo,
Nice.
like what I call it? Fallout at the house, the outer world.
Sure, Outer Worlds. Fall at the house.
Fallout at the house.
Ooh, that was close.
Maybe I'll download Honkai Star World eventually.
Nice. Hammer Talisman. Yeah. It's a hype game. It's alright. It's not Genshin, but at least it's good on space.
Right.
Some fun little things you can do in that game, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't jump though.
It's fine. Like it's turn-based anyway.
Yeah. Hammer Talisman. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Interesting. I'll try it out, I guess. Open this. Ooh. I can open this giant-ass door.
I said Streets, it's just like KOF. Like KOF 15 can be fun, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like you can get burned out from playing them games. So
oh yeah,
it's like sometimes, like I remember I was messing around with what's old boy? Yeah, I messed around with Soul. I was messing around. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just like, man, this is really fun. But I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to face not good for you, Keith. So I was like, I don't know, bro.
Old Gold Lewis.
Right.
Fucking Gold Lewis is the absolute bane of my existence. Man's just swings his coffin and Gatling guns and wins.
He does whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think about, what is it, Happy Chaos.
Oh, Happy Chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
All the zoning.
I mean, the only one I kind of want to get is Elfo, but I feel like she don't even. Then again, I mean, I
She
prefer
plays
she
so different in this game.
That's fine.
Very different.
I mean, they all kind of play different because even like, what is it?
Even Bridget.
They've changed. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Even so, like the staple characters, because even so, like his wild throw, in the older games, it would like that throw would do a ground bouncer.
Starter. Yeah.
Yeah.
In this game, it just does like 25%.
Yeah, it just kills you.
Yeah, it just unalives you. Yeah. So it's like I like what they did with the characters, but I also don't like that they chop a lot of their legs off.
Yeah.
And then there's Leo, who kept all of his shit. Leo Whitefang just gets to have everything, just fuck it.
Gets everything. They're like, screw it.
And he can Roman cancel super whenever he wants because,
Right.
Fuck it,
right.
I guess.
Let's chop everybody's legs off more than they already have been chopped.
Except Leo.
Except Leo.
Leo gets to have everything.
Man, I kind of wish, because, what is it? Ain't Venom supposed to be one of the next ones?
I don't know. I know they leaked Elfelt early, but I haven't heard anything beyond that.
Right, I know everybody. They leaked Elfelt and people were mad salty about it because some people didn't know who it was.
Right.
What do y'all want? Not everybody plays that game, bro.
Right. Not everybody played Exar, bro.
Right.
And then the 3v3 mode, I guess, as well.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like, again, not enough to bring me back into the game, but it's something at least.
I say it's a nice little game. Just see let's see what new stuff they put in the game.
Yep.
Just like the Zenkai boost you get in Dragon Ball Fighters now, where you can pretty much level 1 into level 3 when you're solo sparking.
Yeah. I actually like doing combos though. Strive just feels like you die in 2 hits.
Yeah.
It's just the complete opposite of what made Guilty Gear Guilty Gear.
No, you'd be surprised if you know what they doing. You didn't hit one hit in old Guilty Gear games.
That's what I mean. But at least it's more than just one hit.
Alright.
You actually had to put in work for combos, so it at least felt like Marvel,
I felt so. I don't know, man. You get touched one time in Marvel, you might be dead.
Yeah, exactly. But it's after maybe 100-something hits, versus Strive where it's literally 5 hits. 5-hit combo you did. Just all the coffins.
To be
shit.
fair, it's very slow compared to other Guilty Gear games.
That's what I hate about it. It's super slow.
Yeah.
It's like playing an even slower DNF duel, which is really bad.
That's what I was gonna say. That's crazy because DNF duel is very slow.
That's faster than Strive, my opinion. Counter. Yep. Everything just slows down, and you lose 25% of your health from one hit.
Man, where did all my health go? I don't know, man. You tell me.
Yep, you tell me. Strive damage, I guess.
Right.
Freaking Ramlethal feels brain dead now. That's the thing I liked about her in Exar. She didn't feel completely brain dead. She had setups with her swords.
Yeah, that's true.
But now she's got that Unga Bunga move, and then all the laser shit.
I wonder how, what's her face? I wonder how Jacko plays.
Very different, too. It's like they chopped off her legs as well.
I don't know, because she always felt like she was playing a different game from everybody in Exar, too. She was playing a real-time strategy game.
Yeah. She had some dope stuff in Exar, but now they condensed her command grab into a freaking super. And you have to get a stun off of it as a command grab, so...
Right.
She doesn't feel fun anymore, so I dropped her immediately.
I'd probably be willing to open to try her.
Yeah. I'd just rather stick to Exarg for everything, it seems.
Yeah.
Even Anji feels scummy to play.
What? That's crazy.
Because I have to rely on freaking Fujin.
Butterfly. Oh.
The Fujin. To dodge everything.
I mean, you gotta think about it, bro. When he launched, like when that game launched, he had no legs to stand on.
Exactly. You had to actually hit your Fujins to do anything. Now you can just cancel them.
Meanwhile, I don't know what they've given Chip, because I remember from that beta we played, that man had no legs, bro.
Yeah, he still has no health.
Yeah, because it was like, what was it, Leo? I was like, bro, that's not fair, bro. That's not fair.
I mean, I can make it work, you know, but just don't get it.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of people like Chip, you know. I was gonna say he's a fan favorite, president of Japan, man.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Right.
Is there really no Graces here? What the hell?
I do. You know, sometimes I do feel like we're the only ones that play those. Like, we can't Dyson or nobody else to play those games. You know, outside of the you know, the extended crew, you know, Reason.
Yeah. Even they don't really play it, you know. I think the only one that messes with it as of recently is, you know, Sushino. But
I thought you were gonna say, what's old boy's name? I forget that guy's name. Man, he plays a lot of it. He's really good at a lot of those puzzle games too.
Rodney?
Yeah. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
No, Rodney doesn't actually touch drive, which is actually kind of strange.
But he plays BlazBlue.
He does play BlazBlue sometimes. Now Slay absolutely loves BlazBlue.
These dudes are honest, bro. I don't trust. I don't trust.
Weekends, man, crazy.
Right.
Well, Shadow Fox and Slay, both monsters in the fighting games.
Alright. Well, the mannequins be pretty powerful in them games.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Yeah. No disrespect to them, because they live off of stuff like, you know, KOF and stuff like that, because they have them in their arcades all the time. Right. Mexicans too.
Oh, that's it.
Very good players.
I mean, you know, they pretty much are the mannequins right there, mixed with that, you know, Puerto Rican.
Yep, because that's what they have at their, you know,
it's Hispanic
arcades.
Yeah.
Usually what they can only afford, but, you know, it's a fighting game, man. It's a real fighting game that people love.
A lot of people don't realize that's kind of Marvel too, because a lot of those guys are like a lot of good. Everybody thinks like that's a ghetto game, like that's a game like black people are good. No,
Marvel
a lot of people that are
a ghetto game. That's crazy.
Yeah. Which is
I've never heard.
No,
of
I mean they're not. They're not wrong. No, it's like what is it? Like they said like certain people who play these games and like the Boondocks popped up. I was like, are they saying y'all? I mean, now don't get me wrong. He's kind of black. He's black, but it's like he's Dominican though. He speaks He can speak Spanish really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, Sanford Kelly. Obviously, we know that he's African American. His brother is LaShawn Thomas, who is a storyboard and an animator.
Yeah, he's the one that animated the. Well, he was on the Boondock Crew, but he also made that one steampunk anime as well.
Right. Because I remember I was like, I wasn't sure. I was like, man, he kind of looks just like Sanford Kelly, and I wasn't sure. But I was like, you know, he kind of confirmed it on one of the podcasts Yipes and them used to do. Like, oh, okay, now that makes sense.
Nice.
You know.
Yeah.
So that's
cool.
dope. But Sanford Kelly is he's a strong player, but he doesn't like Street Fighter 5, and I don't think he.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Still remember his when he threw that fight stick. Ricky Suave.
Ricky Suave, bro.
And the Menace.
He be playing
Abel.
He be playing Grand Blue.
That's good.
I still follow him on Twitch.
That makes sense. a man like him, you know, he's still very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I need to get this Grace.
Yeah,
Touch.
that April was a menace.
Oh yeah.
I remember they had put a gamer being loser one time.
Yeah, it was a strong ass character, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get past his
Well,
forward
like,
kick, like dash cancel
also
combos and shit.
I think it takes a strong player to do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I had booted up my Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'm trying to find the character.
Oh, Grimnir?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a Rising exclusive, but
Okay.
he might be DLC. I actually don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I got most of the DLC, so I mean, well, I got all the DLC. What am I talking about?
Right.
That what kind of makes me sad. I was like, you mean to tell me I can't upgrade?
Perhaps.
I mean, don't worry.
There you go.
I'm probably gonna start back working anyways. Oh, I ain't tripping about it.
Now we just have a good netcode.
Mm-hmm.
Exalted Flesh.
Man, the new one got a rollback, so I think we're good.
Yeah. Just gotta pay that extra $50, I guess.
Yeah, extra $50, man.
Yep. Or just
I
play
gotta
4
get that.
characters.
I'll just play the 4 characters for right now. Like I said, I've been practicing again.
Yeah. I was about to be a Jita main, but I'm like, no, Nier is too OD. I gotta try her. And
Jita's
UL
pretty
and
strong.
Seox, I might as well try as well.
I was gonna say, Vegeta, she's pretty strong though.
Yeah. I got whooped by a Seox the other day, though. That person was doing all types of flippies and Wolverine dippies.
Yeah, he's a tricky character.
Same thing with Avatar Belial. Also crazy.
Only playing regular Belly.
Right. Both are strong.
He got the crazy command grab they can combo into. Then he has that. He has a counter, bro. In the new one, he has 2 counters. So he has the the auto parry, which is the walking animation.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like he can, he can't like capitalize off it once he hits it, because all he does is just put them on the ground. Dude. He can't follow up off of it.
Let's see.
Bro, what the heck?
Oh, NPC. Tarnished. D. Forgot about this guy. His name is D. Suck my D. Suck my D. Turn back. I ain't gonna do that.
Okay. Now, what you say his name was?
D.
No.
D.
Was it Grimoire?
Grimoire? Or Grimnir?
What you say his name was? Grimnir.
Grimnir. Oh god. Death? What the fuck?
No. Yeah, you're right. It's 9.
Rise exclusive.
Yeah, I got Zoe with her dumb dragon stuff.
Oh yeah. Zoe definitely.
Vera, Avatar Belial.
Right.
Seox.
Seox.
Stories.
So Seox was in the first one.
Hey, you know what? Eustace is kind of crazy too.
Oh, Eustace. I forgot about that character.
Yeah, Eustace is kind of crazy too. I forgot about Eustace.
Yeah, I didn't even know what they did, honestly. I don't ever see people play them.
I'm watching Justin go crazy with him the other day.
The boat boss. I forgot about this thing.
Oh, you mean the one that be ringing a bell or whatnot?
I think so.
Yeah.
Summons all the undead on you.
I remember one of them I fought. I remember they were summoning like a giant skeleton.
Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Almost did not make it out of that one, but
Yeah.
willpower in those Souls games are crazy.
Yeah. Those giant like golem fire mage things, man. Those things are OD.
Right.
How's the chat doing? Street sticks. Yep, very degenerate. Just not enough replayability. I know there's World Tour and all that. It's just not enough for me, man.
What you mean?
Like, to be able to keep my attention with Street Sticks, it's just not enough to get my attention to play that game for very long. Good for Shadow Fox for doing it, but I get bored with his Cammy, just playing all the time. I wish he was a JP main, at least. Because I could be doing work with that character.
Oh man, he's... Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he got that little thing like Noel has.
Oh, Eustace?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, the flower bomb thing?
Very nice. Not Noel Vermillion, right?
I mean, Elfeld.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she can shoot her gun and it actually follows you for wherever you're on screen as well. It's pretty dope.
I mean, you still can block it.
Yeah. At least it's something.
Right.
No, it's gonna disappear. No! Oh, man. Oh, God, that hurt, actually. Okay, maybe I might want to get out of here. Ooh. Live, horse, live. Love. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, it's this place. Man, I am just speedrunning this place. Get out of there. Ouch. I'm sorry, horsey. Yeah, we made it to the Forsaken Ruins already. Nice. We are just open worlding it up. Let's see, is that castle?
I wonder what these do, because they all got different ones.
Oh.
One has red that tracks, the other one has a blue.
Nice. Oh, Grace. Oh yeah, Elfelt's like combo with the Rekkas that she has is crazy too.
Yeah.
She can just schmix you with overheads and lows.
Right. Oh, you mean a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
New Elfelt.
I know she had the shotgun loops back in Exarch.
Yeah. And she got the big laser gun.
Right.
The round table hold, yes please. That is very necessary.
I'm the Eggman.
The Eggman. I'm the Eggman. No, not Sonic Unleashed. The Eggman. There it is. Nice. Love me some Eggman.
That man had one of the sickest themes in the game, bro.
Hell yeah. And he wasn't a laughing stock of the game.
Even though him and Tails had the worst gameplay in the game.
Nah, it was sick. I love their stages.
Yeah.
You just blow shit up.
Nah, I hate it because, like, bro, when you had the platform and those things,
oh, yeah,
it kind of like hurt it for me.
Yeah. Hovering and falling like a rock. Yeah.
With the terrible camera at that.
Yep. All those space levels, man. Kinda sucked. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Then sometimes the gravity kind of lags, because that's even in the version of the Dreamcast game.
True. Nice. I still want new weapons though. Is this guy selling weapons?
You remember freaking Bio Lizard from Sonic 2? Freaking two bosses on one screen. Bio Lizard.
Yeah, Bio Lizard was pretty bullshit. Yeah.
Bio Lizard and the camera, those are the two bosses.
Huh. I didn't know I picked up a straight sword. Nice. I am the Eggman. Oh, nice. Got the master plan. Love it. Oh, this is that one girl. Curses, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, there's D again. I believe this one sells faiths. Yeah, it looks like an incantation. C. A rare breed. Nice. Flame Sling. I am the Eggman. Throws a ball of raging fire. Nice. I could use some Flame Sling. There we go. Only the golden order shine through. The Eggman. Oh yeah, I need to hit up a grace to be able to actually do this.
I know. I ain't gonna lie, I love Vanguard. He actually has a link color too.
Oh, nice. Deserving.
Yeah.
The Eggman.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Nice.
I'm the Eggman.
The good old Eggman. And just going ham with that.
I remember somebody asked me, said, "You're not tattooing your face, are you?" I'm like, heavens no, bro.
Right. I just wish Eggman was more like Robotnik, though. Nowadays he's just slapstick comedy.
I forgot all about Ghostblade, bro.
Oh, Ghostblade, yeah. That dude is OD.
Forgot about him.
Yeah.
That was like the first character I was trying to learn in the game.
Yeah, he's just sick. I mean, most people gravitated more towards, Brawler and shit, but Ghostblade, don't sleep on Ghostblade.
No, I felt like it was a Striker and Grappler who they gravitated towards.
Yeah, that too.
And of course, Troubleshooter and Hitman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, obviously
Ranger.
Swipmaster and what's old boy? Forget the name of that one guy. He can stop time. I forget his name.
It's Waldo, huh? Stop time.
Name kind of escapes me.
Yeah, me too, unfortunately. He's not DLC, right?
Nope.
Okay. Ranger? I thought Ranger could. I don't know.
He's kind of like he's like an old guy.
And it's not Troubleshooter. And it's not Ghostblade.
He's supposed to be like a boss or something.
Oh! Yeah, the final boss. Fuck, yeah, I can't remember his name, but now I know what you're talking about. I forgot what they called him. He was like Infinite Traveler or Prophet or... I don't know. It's been a long ass time. Yeah, that guy was crazy though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Practice some of his combos. Oh, is this the place with the blood sword? Hell yeah. Look at me. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. Woo! Lightning everywhere and people everywhere. The Eggman. Oh no, it's locked. How am I supposed to get inside then? Ow. Alright, you. Just gonna swing my sword.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, he's kind of nasty. I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Ghostblade. I forgot all about some of this nasty stuff.
You got follow-up attacks with this ghost guy and everything.
Freaking mix-ups.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghostblade is kinda insane, bro.
Yeah, I remember he was like the first character I was like, I want to learn him.
Yeah. Kind of crazy, man. I had
Yeah.
no idea what to do against him.
Nah, you do.
Maybe. Still get destroyed though.
Mm.
Of course, I was trying to play Enchantress
I feel
though.
like, you know what? I feel like I'm kind of fair. I think you'll be alright.
Maybe. I mean, I played the lowest tier character in the game, so I mean, you know. Nice. I do want to try those DLC characters though. At least, I think the one mage girl, she looks pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of a Dark Magician girl. That's what I am. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you fight amongst yourselves. Nice. Thank you for the free runes. The master plan. Thank goodness they can unalive each other. Just give me them free runes, man. And of course, you're gonna block off everything over here so I can't get, you know, any more cool shit. Oh, hello. Nice, there's some fire. I was hoping that was actually a bonus thing. Oh, there's a bonus thing here. Come here, you. Of course you're gonna roll off. Ow. This area is a little too dangerous. Take that great bolt though. I'm out here. No airplane food. I'm out here. Oh, there's the invisible thing. I forgot about the invisible thing. Come here, you. I think I might be slightly fast enough for this. Hitting this fucker's annoying though. Oh no, what is... Hell no. Got giant wolves now? Get me out of here. Where's the nearest Grace? Nice. They're just giving me all sorts of free runes here.
They what now?
Just giving me all the runes. They're just fighting amongst each other. Love it. 1,500 runes now.
Yeah, that's what I like. I ain't gonna even not front. Like even like, as you know, we're artists, so we like to design characters. Like I don't know why. Like I've never really thought of like I thought of race, but like I always thought of ethnicity, not necessarily that I need this character has to be black or he's gonna be mixed. Like I feel like one of my main OCs, he's like half Japanese, half Chinese, so he's not. He's like the polar opposite of what I like. People will probably like, that's not somebody you should supposed to create, I
don't really care about any of that. I just want the character to be cool and unique.
I'm talking about when yeah, because that's what I think about. Like when I'm talking about, like when you're creating characters.
Yeah, exactly. I just want the character to be cool. Don't care what race they are, as long as they're cool.
Right, that's how I feel.
Yeah. Because the coolness will, happen as long as the character is built well. So many people love some of the anime characters because of all of the stuff that they can do, what their stories tell about them and whatnot.
Right.
It's not necessarily what gender or ethnicity or anything is. It's just it's how they're built. Master plan. It is sad though. It's like AI is trying to take over that industry though, and if that happens, creative freedom is going to be kind of dead. On the other hand, there's going to be less bias on the translators, so there's that, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for what it is right now, it's not bad, I guess. Furry is okay. It's kind of a wholesome anime about a elf magician. Takes up an apprentice named Fern. It's pretty good. But I really gotta continue Jujutsu Kaisen. Very good anime.
Yeah. I think they just finished for this season.
Nice.
Because the next arc is, because I don't know when we might see it, because the next arc is the Colon game arc. So
yeah, I love
gonna
the
be a
main
lot
character, and I love that dude with the blindfold.
Gojo.
Yeah, good old Gojo.
My favorite characters are Yuta and Megumi. So that's old boy who like summons the animals. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that's practically getting fights with the main character.
I wouldn't say they get the fight. They definitely, well, yeah.
Initially,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. You count the first half. Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah. He's cool. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of old Kong dude from Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Dude gets nut-shotted and he's not looking.
Yeah.
Love it. And the Eggman, that's the plan. A lot of good stuff out there. Should really continue my own stuff too. I'm very lazy. Yeah.
Been trying to watch videos on like how to, put out stuff even if you don't really want to.
Yeah.
Like, cause it's like kind of pertains to like beat making too.
Oh, you want to join, Nova? Okay. Still don't know why Discord does this to you. Don't understand.
Aren't you a member?
He is. He's an admin.
How can you not join?
Apparently you just can't. So weird. Discord Fuchsite, I guess. Nice. Well, I guess I'll save game for now.
Are you gonna try? What you gonna do then?
It's a good question. Not sure yet. I'm kind of in the mood to draw, but yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to set up that tablet though.
Ooh, bro, that's nasty, bro.
Nasty. Which character?
Oh man, no, Ghostblade.
Oh yeah, Ghostblade, man. That dude is something else.
I know Vanguard's more honest, but
right.
I do like but that's probably why I like Vanguard more, because I was like, oh, he's more honest.
Right. But there's so many characters though. So many characters to choose from.
Yeah.
It's like a happy medium of all sorts of stuff you can do. Easier inputs and just badass combos.
So true, so true, so true.
True.
Facts.
Facts, man, facts.
Facts.
Yeah. Hell, I might play some DNF Duel for a little bit. Just train up a little bit. Yep. You doing alright, Nova?
Hanging in there. Trying to.
Hope so, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yep. Hanging in there, man.
Yeah, just how will I take this drive for my boys, because I don't know. I don't like being in my head for
Are you driving right now?
Yeah.
Damn, from work?
No, I'm going over to see my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's clearly off today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know that, actually.
He would have been at work by now,
Yeah. Okay, that's dope. Something, man. I can't understand you.
Yeah, you kind of cutting out.
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright, yeah, that's better.
Damn.
Gotta be extra close, man.
Cool. Yeah, just gotta hold it close. I mean, I have a Bluetooth on my phone, but like, in my car, I should say, but it just works like Dodge with Discord for some reason. Like I don't know. Like
Yeah. Mobile
Yeah.
Discord is pretty sus, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Have any of your friends tell me how annoying, that is.
Same.
I might actually try it real quick. I haven't tried it since like I got the updated app, so maybe it's a little better. Give me 1 second.
Maybe. Bow, 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 bow. There is PC Building Simulator and Tales of Vesperia as well.
Hey, let's play PC Building Simulator.
Fuck it, I guess.
Yeah.
Have to turn that music off though. It's super
I was
dumb.
gonna say I really just got off of what was it? The NF Duel. Play some
Nice.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. Earn some duel points.
Nice. Go for it, man. Come on, turn the music off. There we go. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I can hear. Is this any better? Is it worse?
Sounds like you're like way in the background.
Right.
So like
Well-
you can hear me. It's just low.
No,
Yeah,
we
it's just
hear
slow.
you. Yeah, we hear you. Yes, kind of. You just sound far back than what you probably are.
Yeah.
Probably not best for you to drive while you're talking to us, man. This can be hella dangerous. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not looking at y'all like at all. Like I'm cool eyes on the road. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I probably risk myself more doing delivery driving.
Right.
Yeah, probably.
I gotta find I got a magnet that I put into like my like the vents and stuff where it blows the air. That like holds my phone up. I don't know what happened to that shit though. Like it had to like have fallen somewhere in my car. I can't find it nowhere. This whatever.
Here's what it is, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to see one homie. He's actually a longtime homie of me and Machina. We always said like he'd be kind of like a perfect like trio for us.
Nice.
We kind of like fell out of touch. I mean, we were still cool. We would play Smash Ultimate with him every now and then.
Cool.
But I haven't seen him in like years, like probably like 7 years. I haven't seen this kid.
Dang.
But he reached out to me, like was just saying like, yeah, like I feel like I could probably relate to some of the shit you're going through. So I want to come through,
Yeah.
play some
Right.
Smash, the whole time, just chop it up and stuff. So
Dope.
Right.
Enjoy, man. Hopefully.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Yeah.
thank you.
It's just like my friends back home. Like, I don't really hang out with them anymore, but I used to do a lot of that stuff back home too.
I know. I remember them days.
Yeah. Still in touch with them. I just don't talk to them as much
Yeah.
anymore.
Same.
Yep.
You got one, and I kind of want him to just kind of like grow up a little bit, because kind of all he really cares about is like video games. Like, you don't have any other goals.
Yeah, I can relate on that one.
Yeah.
Just happens to be that one thing I really like. But trying to at least spread out a little bit.
Yeah.
To be honest, the
Yeah.
thing
I'm
is,
trying
it,
to.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Man.
No, I was gonna say the thing about my friend. If you look at him, you could never tell that he was like in the game and like that.
That's a little bit of everybody nowadays, I guess.
Yeah.
Could be any game.
Right. Well,
Could be Tetris or it could be, Call of
he's
Duty.
he's into the triple A's. He's into like fight. He's into like Tekken and Mortal Kombat. And he loves JRPGs.
Cool.
He's the one that actually got me really into like actually playing JRPGs.
Nice.
I've been knowing him ever since freaking middle school.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So me and Machina are like we first met in 6th grade. This kid I'm going to see too, I first met him in 6th grade too.
Right.
nice.
That was like 10, like 14 years ago.
Hmm.
Simpler time, I think. Simpler time.
Simpler times, man.
I'm like, I don't know. I just, you know, I'm always kind of like this with life in general, but I really wish I wasn't like starting this year off on like such a bad foot, but I am. It's like,
yeah. It's up to you, man. It's up to you.
And yeah, I mean, sometimes I get like, I don't know. It's like a looming sense of like guilt in a sense, because like, you know, this is the first time I've had like a serious issue and like decided to actually talk to people about it. Most of the time I kind of just like rock it out myself and just like, if the situation improves in time or whatever, like I kind of just handle it through myself. I mean, sometimes it takes like a long time, but that's usually how I just go about it. But this time it's like, I don't know, I just feel like it's more like an unhealthy practice. Like, just keep trying to just like stay so silent about everything. And so that's why I just been kind of like trying to branch out, talk to like actually like people like in person and stuff more. But yeah, like, I don't know, I'm like even losing my train of thought here. Like, for me, it's just kind of like, I get like a sense of, like, that's what I was saying, I get kind of like a sense of guilt because, you know, since I am like branching out more and actually like speaking to people in my personal life about stuff, you know, and I let them know like the full extent. Why the fuck are you virgin in front of me? Anyway, I let them know like the full extent of like what's actually happening and stuff, and I get like a sense of guilt because like I know sometimes some of them, like, they're in like a lot worse like positions than I am, or they're struggling with like their own stuff that's probably like, in hindsight or like realistically, like logically speaking, it's like, yeah, it is a lot more of a harder situation for them, and they probably have a lot less control over their situations than I do with mine. But it's just like, I don't know, because I've just always been so different and like with everything. Like, I'm neuroatypical, you know what I mean? So like I'm already just like objectively like wired differently, and so like the way I internalize things and process things, like, I don't know, stuff just has like a much more like profoundly impact on me than it does like other people. And so it's like my one friend, I met him at my last job. We kept in touch, and I kind of helped him get the job at the casino. He works there now too.
Yeah.
And you know, me and him, we often, like, I probably talk to him. He's definitely like one of the friends I talk to like more about the situation, or just like any situation. Like, even when we used to work together at our last factory job, you know, we'd have like some deep conversations about stuff we had going on in our life, or just like the way we were struggling to deal with certain things. And you know, like right now, like, and it's like he'll go out of his way, like, you know, it's not like he like has a problem with it himself. Cause, you know, he'll go out of his way to reach out to me and see how I'm holding up with stuff or whatever. But like, what he's dealing with right now, like, his mom like has like a tumor, and like it's like something's up with her stomach, and it's been like really stressing him out, making him like really depressed and stuff. But, you know, like, I've made my effort to, like, you know, like, check up on him. Like, if he's like, yeah, I just want to get out the house today, sometimes I'll go by and we'll just ride around for a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, like, I just feel bad because he even told me the one time too, and he was like, you know, obviously, like, I'm going to tell you this, and obviously it's not that I don't empathize with you, and I still want to hear your situation or how you're processing it, and, like, you know, I want to help you, whatever. And then he's like, but like sometimes, like, I really wish like I had your problems right now, and I'm like, damn, like, I kind of get that though, like, and I guess that's what kind of kills me about the whole thing too. It's like, I guess in hindsight, like, you know, what really has me like feeling down right now and stuff is probably like not the biggest deals in the world, you know, like, completely logically speaking. But again, it's just like, because of the way like I just like process stuff and like just the way I'm wired, it's like this shit just like literally like just eats at me, and it's I don't know, like I just end up feeling like trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't mean to come on and be all like doom and gloom on your stream and stuff, but
No, it's alright.
Yeah, you're good.
I've been there before. It does suck, you know.
Yeah.
For me, it's usually distance that plays a part in it, but since you work with her, it's different.
yeah.
It's just me personally, I wouldn't mess with stuff like that just because of how dangerous it is, you know. Like, I know you have feelings for her, she has feelings for you, but like, you can still just be friends and still hang out and whatnot. But that decision of actually like doing that is gonna change a lot of stuff. So
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and then, like, trust me, that's kind of why I am torn. You know, it's not that I disagree with you on like having that stance towards the stuff, but like, the problem is like I told you, when like, you know, you're mentioning like how like the danger or like the risk factor, and like I promise, like this is not me like being like biased or looking at the situation with like rose-tinted glasses, because if I was, I wouldn't even be concerned about any of this stuff, you know what I mean?
of course.
But like I said, like in the chat earlier, I don't know if like told you before, it's like, you know, like I like 1,000% like believe that, like, you know, that all the stuff that like I have like concerns that like she's told me about, like it's not a concern in the sense that like I think she's that person anymore that she would like do those things anymore. Like she's told me plenty of times like her stance on things, and like just, you know, the fact that she is older now, you know, like it's like I believe that she has like grown out of that, like most of that stuff. Like I don't, her like engaging in like in those like toxic behaviors or lifestyle again, like while with me and stuff, like that's zero concern of mine. Like that's not where like the issue lies.
Mm-hmm.
The issue just lies to just be like, I'm not purposely trying to do it. Like, you know, like I'm not making that active effort or decision to feel the way I feel about stuff, but
You're just developing feelings.
yeah, and I mean that more in the sense of just like when like she unveils like these things to me that she's done, it's like whether I try to or not, it's like I just look at her differently, like
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like, and I wish it wasn't like that, but
Yeah.
I don't know, like I just get like a feeling of disdain towards her, and like I hate that that's the way it is, but I don't really know what to do. Like, and again, it's not like, oh, like she told me this, so this is a red flag because she might do this or that. Like, that's not a concern of mine. Like I said, like she's not that person anymore. And again, that's not me saying that being biased because like I want to believe that, or because I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. It's like, you know, like I wholeheartedly believe that, you know, or sometimes too, even before, you know, revealing like some of the more like distressing stuff towards me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not really where the issue lies. Again, it's just more about like how like I'm internalizing and processing like the stuff that she has done and what she has told me, and it's like, and then it's, you know, I remember like early on, like in our talking phase, like where it would just be the two of us like in the room at work, you know, whether somebody be on their break, whatever the case is. You know, how like we were clicking like really early on, and like I said, this is very early on in our talking stage, and she would tell me, I don't even remember like exactly how much it would come about, but it would essentially be like, she's like, I feel like you like me like a lot right now and stuff, like, but that's just until like you find out like more things. That she's like, at least that's how I feel about it. And there's plenty of times too where like, you know, and that's still something that's anxiety inducing, because it's like, you know, one thing about it too is like, there's been times where, you know, we stayed up like having like conversations on the phone, like up at night, you know, like we're going to sleep or whatever after work, and you know, she's gotten really like emotional before, like, you know, expressing like her feelings towards me and stuff, and like, you know, one thing she said before too, and it's just like further reiterating the point, where like she just says like, she told me the one time, and I think I even said this to you in the chat, where it's like she's scared about a lot of the stuff or like trauma she feels like she's been through because like she feels like she's been through a lot, and like she just wants me to like mentally prepare for like some of the stuff she could tell me. But then, you know, and I told her too, it's like, well, like if like, you know, bad stuff or like traumatic stuff happens to you, it's like, yeah, like it might be uncomfortable or like difficult to listen to, but that's not something that would be a deterrent like for stuff specifically happening to you. But it's also that she said too, she's like, you know, like I've done a lot, and I think that's more where the issue lies, where it's like, oh, okay, well, like what is it that you've done? And then that's why I think like the more like anxiety comes from me too, because it's like she's, you know, like she's giving kind of that warning in a sense, like several times now, like, you know, in different situations, and it's like stuff that she has already, like I'm already wrestling with so much, and it's like, damn, she's already told me all this, and in her mind, this is not even the worst of it. So it's like, how much worse is this shit gonna get? Like, I think that's like where like a lot of anxiety lies. But I mean, yeah, like again, if I could just think logical, well, or I probably would just like end the whole situation. But I mean, that's the hard part, like about feelings and stuff, and that's why, like I said, I made the mistake that like I didn't vet everything out the right way, even though like, you know, and it's not just with her specifically, like it's in general, like especially like that relationship, how that relationship was, and like all the shit that my ex did, like you know, I always said like I'm not really, and I wasn't. And that's again, this is where like so much of like the frustration comes in, because it's like, you know, it took me a while to like, you know, go through the whole grieving process with my ex and all that stuff, even though my ex was like objectively like a bad person, and I was never like happy with her. Like she didn't make me like feel good like at all, like being with her.
Right.
And that's kind of where like these two differentiate like very heavily, where it's like this girl has an even more like toxic past and like more baggage than my ex did, but you know, she doesn't treat me the way my ex did, in the sense like it's just a lot better. Like her treatment of me is a lot better. You know what I mean? Like my ex had a whole bunch of toxicity and baggage that I didn't like, and then it was worse with her because even though it was less and not like as much like on the level as it is with this girl, it was still like so recent where like my ex was still very much that person that she was when she did all that shit. You know what I mean? And like that's what I mean. Like it's different with her because some of the stuff that she told me that is like, you know, really like sticking, like, and it's like, ooh, I really don't like that. Like a lot of that stuff is like from 7 years ago and stuff. You know what I mean? And you know, she's, like I said, like she's grown as a person, but then it's coupled with the fact that it's like, you know, she does treat me very well, and it's almost to the point where like that's kind of where, like I said, it's like, you know, like I know I gotta put myself first in this situation, and especially now I'm really gonna start trying to do that stuff, because like, you know, with like the most recent revelation to this whole situation, I feel like could be potentially like teetering on like deal breaker territory for me. So it's like, as much as I have like considered her feelings and try to consider her feelings, like I really do just gotta concern, like, you know, put myself at concern like 100% now. But it is that uncomfortable thing where it's like, even now she's so like, she's still constantly like being like super sweet with me and intimate with me, like, you know, it's like every day, like she's texting me like baby or all this stuff, whatever, and it's like I'm trying to have more reserve again now, because it's like I don't want to lean too much into that, knowing that like I could potentially just be backing out of this whole situation like in the very near future. Yeah. So it's like, it's a really uncomfortable spot for me to be in right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's a lot of stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Like walking away, like, yeah, it might be like the best thing to do logically and all of that, but it's also not the easiest decision by any means at all. Right. And like I said, like it's not. There is that element where like I do feel that guilt where it's like, oh, like she's still very much in love with me and still very much like operating like we're about to begin like a long-term relationship, and she doesn't know that I'm really considering like probably not even talking to her anymore. As much as I don't want that to be the reality.
Right.
But she yeah, it's very like it's really like pressuring in that sense. And then again, it's like it's not even just her feelings. It's like, like I have a lot of feelings for her too, because like I said, like, and again, it just goes back to that's where like the regret comes in, where it's like I didn't vet this out properly enough. Like I let my guard down too early with her, like knowing that I shouldn't be doing this. And that's the point I was bringing up, where it's like it's not just with this girl specifically. It's like it's generally, especially my last relationship, like I wasn't even entertaining the idea of a relationship again. And I said, like, if I was ever even somewhat involved with anybody again, like I was like, I'm gonna take things like very slow, and I'm not gonna ignore like a single red flag, and like I'm gonna vet things out, because anything that I don't like or might be problematic, like I'm not gonna like go through with it. I'm not gonna open myself up to them or anything. But like that's just not how things planned out in this situation, sadly. And so now I'm dealing with the consequences of not listening to myself. Like, you
can't exactly predict these things either. You fall for somebody, you just fall for them. It just happens.
Yeah. That's where a lot of my frustration lies. Like, damn, like if I'd have just not gone to that trip to DC with you when we just hung out for the first time 3 weeks ago before going on that damn trip, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know, it's like, us working together every day, and it's not just us working together, it's like most of the days it's like we have like, probably 2 times a day where it's like there's a whole half hour where it's just the two of us in the room, like alone, like, so, and then through like texting daily and stuff, like we did a lot of like bonding early on. And it's like, that's what I mean, where it's like it's so confusing, because it's like, again, like her stance with stuff or whatever, in the conversations we would have, like, I'm a very like careful listener, and so like I listen to like everything that I was listening to everything that she would tell me, and like her feelings towards things. And I was like, yeah, you know what, this like what she's saying like really aligns with like what I'm looking for, like, value wise, morally, all this stuff. But then it's like when she starts to unveil stuff about like things that she's done, I'm like, well, that doesn't align with like the stance that you told me you have now. But then at the same, on the flip side, like I could look at that as like, yeah, that's showing that she has grown from the type of person who would do those things, and that's how she feels about it now. But at the same time, it's still just like, it's that toxic behavior that I just would much rather just have her not have ever engaged in. But the fact that she did, it's just like, I don't know, it's really hard to like deal with sometimes. Yeah, I mean,
it's up to you if you want to make that next step, man. That's all I can really say.
Yeah, I don't know, like, it's like, and that's kind of where I was saying too, like, I just feel trapped, where it's like, and I know, like you were saying too, like earlier, Baka, it's like, like you just gotta like follow your heart with it, but it's like, my heart, like 1,000%, like wants to be with it, like, but it's like, I gotta consider like self-preservation and stuff, and it's just a whole lot to consider. And the unfortunate part, I think I was saying this like in the chat the one time, is like, I'm in a position now where I really can't win. Like, I'm gonna have to go through like a period of a pretty like elongated like period of like depression and just like feeling down, regardless of what I choose to do. Because if I decide to commit and like actually get in a relationship with her, I'm gonna have to deal with like, like the things that bother me about, the stuff that she's done is gonna bother me and like weigh heavily on my heart. Like, even if it doesn't every day, like some days I'm gonna get like really down about it. And then again, it's like she gives me the anxiety of all the stuff she's told me, where it's like, again, the thing of like how much worse can this get? So it's like, you know, I could commit to her, we can be together or whatever, and like, again, like, stuff can start to die down in my mind, and then she can hit me with something else, and I'm just like, okay, well, I don't really know how to feel about that, and then it just like starts the whole cycle over and over again. And then the other thing is, so that's one way it can go, but then, you know, I feel like, again, I lose either way, because it's like, if I commit to her, then I'm going to be dealing with, like, that pain or whatever. But then, like, if I don't, and I just decide to, like, end it, then it's like, I'm going to be dealing with grieving that, like, damn, like, I lost somebody who, like, was, like, really unique and, like, special to me and stuff, and, like, who I really, 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 really do like. And, like, just knowing, like, the way that I am, it's like, you know, it's a good chance, even if, like, and I'm not saying, oh, like, I'll never find anybody again, but it's like, the type of connection I have with her, like finding like somebody like her or whatever, like I know like the chances of that are like very like slim to none. Right. Especially because of the type of person that I am, and it's like I have trouble forming connections with people, period, let alone like romantically or intimately.
Yeah.
And then also like having to deal with like knowing like, damn, like she'll eventually like go on and find somebody who like has like zero issues with like all the stuff that bothers me, like they might even like it or whatever, and she'll live happily with them, and it's like I can still be here just like regretting it every day, like, or even if I don't regret it, I'm still gonna be grieving over it. Like,
you sound like you conflicted, my guy.
Right.
I am conflicted. That's the whole thing. Like and that's what I'm saying. Like I can't win.
You're living in fear, and that's one thing you cannot afford to do.
Right.
Because regardless of, like, if you feel like I said, man, it ain't no telling how many women that we probably didn't pass up in our lives. Like, from high school, from middle school, all the way up to our adult years. Like, you can't fear about that. Like I said, you're young. You got all the time in the world to reflect on whether or not you missed a good woman or you dodged a bullet. At the end of the day, you gotta live your life. If you feel like this person does not match your values, then walk away. But like I said, if you want to be with her and you want to just look, because I feel like you're not gonna look past it. But I always feel like, you know, we say we want the truth from women and whatnot, but when we get the truth, like sometimes it's too much to handle. Because I was like, would I rather her tell me up front? Because I respect the honesty, but at the same time, like I still would look at it like, man, she was doing all this, you know.
Exactly.
I feel where you coming from with that, but at the same time, it's like you gotta do what's best for you. If you feel like it's not gonna work, or if you feel, because you worried about, it's just like that. You remember that Mario song, "How Could You," right? It's a verse from that song. Sometimes I can't help but think that another man's gonna get the one that makes for me. You're worried about that somebody else is gonna come and take her, you know, and because you feel like you're gonna miss a match or somebody. But sometimes, like, you're gonna have to take that gamble, because, like I said, there's a lot of women that in life that, you know, we pass up. That probably did like us, you know, and you can't dwell on that. That's what I'm telling you. It's gonna destroy you if you constantly keep dwelling on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes if you love something, let it go. Because if it's hurting you this bad, I don't want to see nobody I care about hurting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like at the end of the day, I'm like, I'm kind of like, man, have your fun. That's how I feel, because I'm like, you young, we all did kind of reckless stuff when we were young. But at the same time, like, if it's hurting you this bad, if it's making you like feel like, man, what am I doing? You know, like, I don't even know if I really even like her, you know. Like, just move on from it. That's all you can do. It ain't, you can't look at it like, man, I want this and that. Man, you just gotta move on from it. That's all you can do. So I'm looking, like I said, you constantly thinking about this and that, but it's like you just gotta move on from it.
If you want to take that next step. That's all
Right.
I mean.
Right.
I don't know her like that, so I can't tell you if it's worth it or not. Because that red flags and everything, it's always gonna be there. It's with everyone.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna always be there no matter what.
That baggage is with damn near everybody. But
and then that's something like a lot of my friends have been telling me too, where it's like, you know, they're like, well, it's an unfortunate reality, but it's like, you know, most women nowadays are gonna have baggage similar to this, if not worse. So they're like, why don't you take the chance with somebody who you think is like worth it, instead of, because like, to answer your question, and again, this is not me just like being biased because I want to believe it or I'm wearing rose-tinted glasses, but again, it's like, from the dynamic of our relationship and the stuff that we've been through like so far, it's like, you know, like, I do believe like she is worth it, because it's like, again, it's like my only like deterrent towards wanting to commit to her is stuff that she's already done, and it's stuff that like I believe like she's not gonna do again. Like, it's not a concern of mine of her doing it again. Again, it's just the way that it sits with me. It's just very like bothersome. Like, and I hate that.
At the, like I said, at the end of the day, that's something like you gotta decide whether or not that's something you want to do. Cause like if I was dating her, like if I'm dating her, I'm not dating to marry her. I'm just like, cause you're, like I said, you're young. The last thing I feel like on your mind is even getting married. Like, it shouldn't be.
right.
Like you gotta focus on like learning from your experience. Cause it's like, what I take from every experience of every person that I've dated or I just had relations with, I always think like, you know what? I didn't like how that person, you know, I didn't like this from this person. I don't want that in the next person. I like this from this person. I want that in the next person.
Yeah.
That's what you take, because it's never supposed to be about what you feel like because it's like it gets to a point like, are you in love with this person or are you in lust with this person? Because a lot of times we may be in lust, but I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying a lot of times we feel like we're in lust.
Yeah.
It often blinds us from like a lot of the red flags, because it's like I get it, like, because I'm looking like if I was dating no girl and like I already knew like she told me her age, you know, and I'm looking like she did this and that and the third. I'm just looking at it like, all right, cool, you know, because I'm like, I'm not dating you, you know, I'm not dating you to like that I see myself being with you. Yeah, but it's like, if you know, because one thing about it, like women, when they love bomb, you know, it is what it is. Like if they show affection, that's fine. But it's like it gets to a point where you gotta decide, like, do I want to continue this? Because it's like this girl clearly, like a lot of stuff she doing does not sit right. Because if it don't sit right with you, you gotta think about like, as a man, is that something that you really can see yourself like, all right, you know, that's something that I kind of want to do. But outside of that, like, you just look at it like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to deal with this person no more. Like, you know, it's like she clearly, you know, I respect her truth, because you can't get mad at her for the truth. That's one thing I can say. You can't get mad at her for the truth, because she was being honest with you. But at the same time, like, if it don't sometimes, because that truth, I ain't gonna lie, that truth do not always make you feel comfortable, because that truth will often hurt. Because when you find out that truth, it can be because a lot for her it's like a burden off her shoulder, because she's probably felt guilty for this for so long, but she felt like, if I can be honest with this man, maybe he can see past it.
If you start hanging out with him more often, you might change your mind, you know, you never know.
Right.
I mean, but that's the thing, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not like me and her are just like, oh, we're like friends, we're like talking at work and see, like, we've been pretty much like in a pseudo relationship for like a few months now.
Right.
Like, she's essentially been my girlfriend. We just never like fully like made like an official like statement to like commit to it, and that's kind of what she's like trying to like get me to do now, because again, it's like we've been moving, like we've been in a relationship for months now, like.
Right. But it's only been a month,
and again,
I'd still give it more time.
It's been months, not just a month, months.
Well, months even. Like, there's been year-long pseudo relationships. Really depends
I know,
on
and
if you want to take that next step, though.
that's why I haven't, because I'm just trying to, and it's not that I don't want to take the step,
Right.
it's just I have deterrence because of the way I feel about things that she's done.
Right.
Not because of the way I feel about who she is right now, or things that or how I think she'll be in the future. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
the person she is right now, and who I like wholeheartedly believe like she'll be, and like what she can be for me, and what she has done for me already, like, is like a really like actually like a really really good person. And again, it's hard for me. It's like I know I've only been in one relationship, but like I said, like I was never happy in that relationship, and like I feel like me and my ex never really had like an actual like genuine connection or anything. But it's like with this girl, like that was there like immediately. And it's, you know, when you're bringing up the point, Baka, about like lust versus love and all that, like she told me too, because you know, like I explained that, like I ask her sometimes, like you know, I'm like, I don't understand like why you feel the way you feel for me so strongly and all this stuff. And she's like, I don't know. She's like, I think like it's just like the connection I have with you and the bond I have with you is like very unique to like anything I've ever felt before. And it's like, she's like, you know, I've had a lot of relationships in my past life. Like, you know, I just got out of a 5.5-year relationship. And she's like, but none of those relationships that I've been in, she's like, the way they started or formed, she's like, it wasn't like, it was never ideally the way I would want things to like happen. She's like, but with you, I feel like I have that. And she was telling me like, she was like, all my other relationships, I feel like they were like built off of lust. And she was like, I don't lust after you. She's like, I never like lusted after you or anything. She's like, I feel like I just like have like genuine like deeply like rooted love for you like as a person. And she always says like she just feels like our energies are like just drawn together and stuff. And I don't know, she just feels like when we've had plenty of like candid conversations about relationships in general in the room, she said like she just feels like once she hears me speak about it and like just like my core values and like how I view like the concept of relationships and commitment and all that stuff, she's like, she said like it's exactly what she would be looking for, because again, she was in a 5.5-year relationship. It was toxic and all this stuff.
Right.
And she said that she tolerated so much in her relationship because she says like she's a very committed and loyal person, which is why they were together for almost 6 years. Because she's like, once I like commit to somebody, she's like, you know, she believes in the idea of unconditional love, and she just like wants to live in that and thrive off of that. But she says, you know, obviously like her last relationship was toxic in the end, like the guy cheated on her and all that, and she's like, I did it for somebody who I knew like 3 years into our relationship. I knew it was over, but I still stuck around for almost another 3 just because of like those values that I hold and like the commitment that I like make when I get in a relationship and all this stuff like that. And she was like, that since that relationship ended, she said it took so much of her life, and she passed up so many opportunities for herself and her career and stuff, that, you know, if she ever got into another relationship, that, you know, there's a lot she wouldn't tolerate, because that's what she was saying. She's like, she's trying to distinguish like the difference between like unconditional love and unconditional tolerance, which is like, I can have unconditional love for you, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna have like complete like tolerance for everything if you're like not treating me the right way, or you're doing wrong by me in our relationship, or whatever the case may be. So she was saying like after she got out of a relationship that again was 5.5 years, I feel like that's pretty much like her whole like, you know, her whole 20s, her adolescence and stuff. She said that she pretty much like set like such a high standard for like what she'd be willing to even entertain getting in a relationship with, and she said that she kind of gave up on like even the idea of being in a relationship again after like ending this 5.5-year one, because she said like in her own words, she feels like the standard that she set is like so high, and especially for the way like people are nowadays and just the way like love is nowadays and all that stuff, like, you know, just like the typical dynamics of your modern day relationship. She said that she set like a standard like that was so high that she feels like it would be like impossible for anybody to meet. And she said that she feels like she just got like lucky or blessed that like I just kind of happened like to fall into her lap, and like I just happened to meet like this standard that she feels is so like unrealistic for anybody else to meet. And that's why she kind of just like values what we have so much. And again, that's why I say like, you know, like all of the like toxic behaviors that like I really have like disdain towards like her from her past, like it's not a current concern of mine. Like, he's not that person anymore, and I really believe he's never going to be. Again, it really just comes down to, like, just the way I process and internalize stuff, and it's like, if I am going to be able to look past, or, you know, even if I can never come to, like, accept it or be okay with it, but at least just become indifferent towards it to where, like, it's just not bugging me on a daily basis. And that's all it is. And then that's, you know, I guess I'm saying all that too to, like, drive home the point where it's like, you know, I know, you know, there's been, I would say most people actually advocate for me, like, still giving it a chance, even after, like, you know, all this other shit that I keep finding out. But, you know, with me getting in the mindset of, like, you know, I should just move on, or you guys, like, advocating, like, to just move on, you know, just take my medicine and cut my losses before, like, you know, the wound gets deeper or whatever, like, that's why it is so hard for me to, like, just go, because it's like, you know, it's not like me and her were ever just, like, dating in a casual sense. Like, it's like, I don't know what it was, but, like, immediately, like, we just, I don't know, like, our connection just got, like, really serious, like, off the bat. Like I said, like, to put it into perspective, like I said, we were talking and just talking at work and stuff like that, and the first time that we hung out outside of work was kind of just like your typical, I guess just like first casual friend date or whatever. It didn't last very long. We just went out on the town, like around where she lived. But again, to put in perspective how fast things moved between us, it's like we had that first date, and then the next date, like, I spent the night in our house. Like, we slept in the same bed together. Like, we didn't do anything crazy or anything, but, like, we watched, like, her favorite movie that's, like, holds, like, a lot of, like, sentimental value for her and all that stuff. And, like, I spent the night at her house, and then, like, the next morning, like, she kissed me. Like, it's, like, that's kind of, like, our dynamic has just kind of moved at that pace since the get-go. And that was back in early September. It's January now. So it's, like, yeah, like, in hindsight, that's not a really, really long time, but when you're, like, bonding and connecting with somebody and stuff like that, it's, like, and you're talking to them every day, like, that's a lot of time to, you know, like, have, like, stuff built up, and I don't know, like, it's just, I wish it was super easy to just, like, forget about her and just, like, move on and, like, whatever, but, like, that's what I'm saying, like, it's gonna be a hard decision for me either way, because if I do that, like, I'm gonna be grieving for, like, a long time. So I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Yeah, by no means is it gonna be easy. But
yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I mean, it's like that person, because the way you just explained, like how she just said, like, you just feel like you just came along when she probably wanted to give up. Like, I get that, but it's like a lot of times, like, when it comes to this whole concept, this whole idea of love, sometimes we feel like that person, like, we want to, like, we love to feel special, especially for a woman to make us feel special. And a lot of times, like, them saying that, it'll be like, well, I don't want to let this person down, so I want to be everything they want. That's just like a girl were to say, you know, I don't want someone to take advantage of me. And, like, you taking that as, like, you know, because she's been hurt in the past. You're taking that as, like, oh, man, you know, I don't want her hurting again. So, you know, I'm going to make sure I be the best dude ever. Sometimes she don't want the best dude ever, you know? Sometimes she wants, you know, what she wants. And sometimes, like, it may not be, like, something that you might approve of. And like I said you spent the night in her house. Y'all watched the movie. You watched a movie that was sentimental to her. She felt she could trust you, and she feels that way because she's like, okay, this person, you know, he's something. And a lot of women, especially her age, you know, I'm not saying she's using it. A lot of these women, you know, they get to the point where, you know, they want to be in a relationship because they start feeling like, man, I don't know, you know, I've been through so much, who's really gonna want me, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I found this, you know, really charming guy who wants me, So it's like I can't be too bad, you know.
Yeah.
And it creates that thing where you're starting to think like, man, maybe I can be the person that she needs. Because a lot of times I feel like, just women will guilt a man into like wanting to stick around. I'm not saying she's doing that, but to me, like the whole trauma dumping, the whole like just try, she's building you up. Because it's like it seems like she likes to build you up, and then like she'll tell you some trauma from her life that'll just tear you down. Because sometimes that's what it be sounding like to me, and I don't like,
or not even trauma, just shit, honestly, like
Fuchs shite, I guess.
Like just shit that is like, oh, okay, I don't really fuck with that, like
right. That's what I'm saying. That's just like a mud trauma done. It's just like probably like something like like say she had like a child or something. She like my baby daddy used to assault me or whatever. Streets of rage me or whatever. And it's like and it's just like you're thinking like I would never put my hands on you, but it's like that's kind of like that's kind of what she kind of expects, and it's something like she feels like you might not love her if you do it. I'm not saying that's her. I'm just giving like an example of like how some women are. It's like, look, I get it. Like you care about this woman. It's clear as day. It's clear as day you care about this woman. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, it's like if she's making you uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest, bro. She's not the one for you. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, because the one thing about it is like if a mug got you like this much, like it's on your heart, it's hurting you, right. And that's not the person for me. It's just like it's just like the old saying, like if you gotta think about or try to figure out if she likes you, she probably doesn't like you. It's the same rules apply to this. Like if this person is stressing you out, man, it probably is time to walk away. Like I get that. Like we don't like being alone, bro.
Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Where am I supposed to park?
Oh boy. Parking spaces.
Alright, cool.
Goddamn parking spaces.
God dang.
Forget Megalo Mark.
Yeah, if you gotta think about it, it's probably not the one.
Right, that's how I feel. Like it's probably just not the one.
Hang out and maybe get to know her better, but
right.
If it happens, it happens, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for me personally,
I'm here where I'm supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah, I get you on that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you guys. You guys take care. I'll talk to you later.
You too.
Alright, take it easy.
Take care, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yep, such is life.
Yeah.
I hope come to terms with whatever he chooses to do next.
I feel like he's gonna have to decide on his own.
True. I'm out here just trying to build PCs and fix them and shit.
I feel you. I saw you.
Kinda half listening, but I think I understand.
Yeah, I was paying attention. I was like,
yeah, it's tough stuff, man. None of it's easy, man. Like, I've already explained my situation in Discord. My situation was all over the place. I'm not even limited to male or female anymore, but I've never developed feelings enough to have to like go into a relationship like that yet. So I can't personally give them sound advice.
Right.
Because I just wouldn't know. I've never taken that risk or that step because I just don't feel like any of them was worth it.
Right.
We've hung out, we've talked on Discord and stuff, like Skype back in the day even, done all that, but I've just never gotten into that relationship status yet. I enjoyed our time together regardless, but just...
Yeah, I always
lay
just feel
yourself
like...
down for it, you'll know.
I was gonna say, like, when it comes to that sort of stuff, it's like sometimes you just if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be.
Right.
Like I said, like a lot of time when it comes to this whole love thing, it shouldn't be complicated, but often it's very complicated.
Mm-hmm. And if you are afraid of them hurting you, have some insurance behind it.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It will it's bound to happen. That's what I'm saying.
I remember like this one girl, like at one of my first job that I had worked. Mm-hmm. I remember, bro, I used to be crazy about this girl, bro. And I don't know why, but she just never, like, she never really, like, even to this day, like, I don't really know how that person really felt about me. Like, it'd be time, like, bro, we'll be, like, making out in the back of the, in the back at work and whatnot during lunch break or whatnot and stuff like that. But it's like, as far as, like, I said, how do you feel about me? She was like, and I was like, and sometimes it would confuse me because I always just felt like, she cared about me, but I felt like maybe she cared about me. So I'm gonna say maybe she cared about me, but she just didn't care about me enough to just tell me how she really felt. Cause I was gonna say, like, just say, if you don't, cause I used to be like, do you think I'm ugly? She's like, no. I like, do you hate me? She's like, no, no. Then why? I'm like, then why is it that, we're not together? She's like, I don't know. And because it always like confused me, because I was always trying to figure out, like, because I said, bro, I couldn't eat, like, because one thing what kind of got me, because, like, for whatever reason, like, we could talk on Facebook, but for whatever reason, she would not give me her number. And that would always drove me crazy. I was like, how can I really get to know you if I can't talk to you in that setting?
Yeah,
but it's
red flag for that one, I think.
Yeah. I know now. Yeah. But it's just like, the way that person was, like, she was crazy about this married guy. And, like, the married guy, he didn't do anything for her than just use her for money and whatnot. He didn't care about her, and sometimes I would speak about it, because I felt like she was kind of afraid. But, most of the time, she was just like, I'll handle it. And I just left it at that. But when she didn't, and that's, she kind of just proved it. I just kind of, like, I remember one day, she started messing with this other guy that came in there. And, I was, I just kind of, at that point, I kind of felt bad, because I was like, I said, it's clear that this woman don't care about me like that. But I just remember she just said something just really distasteful, and I just kind of got on her. I was like, she was like, I'm so glad I never gave you a chance. And I just went, I was like, I was just kind of like, I said, man, you talking about all this? I said I was single because of you. I'm like, I'm telling all these girls who actually wanted to talk to me at work that I'm crazy about you, I want to be with you and all this, and you gonna say that, you gonna try to act like you dodging a bullet? Like I said, you might want that struggle of, I don't want no struggle of, I want to know if the person love me. And after I said that, I just stopped talking to her, like, because I couldn't avoid her, because we work at the same place. Like, I couldn't avoid her, but it's like it was like, at that point, it's like I just kind of accepted the fact, like, this person does not see me like that, and I just moved on from it. Because it's like a lot of times, like, we stay in situations because we feel like that person's gonna come around, and it's like, bro, I've wasted enough time on this person. Sometimes, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. I just kind of just felt like, man, I was telling all these girls that actually probably wanted to be with me, that probably did love me, that I was crazy about you. That I loved you and all that. I said, I felt like, I ain't gonna front, I was a simp. I mean, say him. Yeah. Like, I ain't afraid to say it. Like, like I said, everybody makes mistakes, but it's like it's about learning from them. And the more you learn from them, the more you can accept it. Because you know, sometimes that pain is like, because I've always felt like every person that I really liked never liked me back, but it was like the ones that did like me. You know, I'm not gonna say they were probably way better than the ones that I liked, but you know, I kind of always saw myself as someone like I like normal looking women, not too attractive, not, you know, not like drop dead gorgeous, just normal looking women.
Yeah.
You know, like I found them attractive, you know, I found them attractive and whatnot, but it's like those are not the ones that go for me.
Right.
You know, I'm usually getting probably like, you know, most time a hotter woman, or you know, someone that's just kind of like the opposite of me. Like, you know, IRL, I'm more soft, you know, I'm more quiet and soft spoken. I probably get someone who's kind of more, you know, loud and you know, aggressive in a way, but she's probably feminine, you know, when around me. But it's just like, because I know, like, sometimes that concept of love just seems so far-fetched, because I'm just like, you know, I had people who wanted to hook me up with, like, you know, their nieces and stuff like that, or their cousins and whatnot like that. And sometimes, like, I'm just like, I said, you know, I feel like, bro, I'm like, well, I'm like, okay, I got a question.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Arctic Hydra, by the way. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he messaged that like ages ago.
Yeah, sorry, we were kind of in a deep conversation earlier.
Right.
I3. Mine's an I9.
Mine's is I5.
Nice.
But you know, it you know, at the end of the day, it's all about how, because I feel like everybody has a turn. Sometimes it's not gonna happen right away. The thing about love, we try to force it, and I feel like when you force love, it's never gonna work out. Because like I said, there's a lot of scragglers. I'm not trying to date a scraggler. I'm not trying to date a, you know, a dust bag. I'm not trying to date just anybody, because like you can go out right now and find somebody, but that's not what I'm not trying to just find anybody. I'm trying to find somebody that makes, I'm speaking about if I'm dating, you know, with a purpose. Like if I'm just sleeping around, you know, I'm just wearing a hat. But I mean, like, if I'm like dating with a purpose, I'm not about to just go for anything, because I know that's not what I really want. Just like if I'm not somebody's type, I'm not gonna try to force. I'm not gonna force somebody to be my type.
Right.
Because like I feel like that's unfair to you, and it's unfair to them. Because never be anybody's second place, and don't let anybody be your second place, because you're not gonna ever truly be attracted to someone. Because that's how I feel like the person that, you know, you are supposed to be with, y'all both supposed to find each other attractive. Y'all both supposed to not, and I don't mean just necessarily physical. I just mean like it just, you know, the energy's there. Because that's why I feel like energy is important. Because people will like take your energy and just take from it, and there's nothing left.
Right.
So you just gotta look at, you know, you just have to, you know, just look out for yourself. Because if that person is constantly taking out of the cup and not putting anything in, then your cup is always going to be halfway empty, and you're going to feel worse every single time.
Yeah. And I definitely don't want that for myself, because I like to have me time.
Right, I know, right? I'm introverted as the mud. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll kick it with you, you know, and everything. I'll kick it with your little friends and family. But sometimes.
Not 100%.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, sometimes, I mean, everyone, you know, I'm probably going to have to bow out early, or I'm probably going to have to leave. No, because see, like, I am open to, like, being around people, but at the same time, like, I can't do it for, like, long periods. I can't do it, like, every single week, every single day. Right. Like, I hang out with my friends, I'm like, man, I don't feel like it, bro. I kind of want to play, I kind of, you know, not say I kind of want to just play Monster Hunter with my friends. Right. Like, I don't feel like I'm kind of sleepy, you know, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. You know, because sometimes that's what I would do. You know, when I was with you, like sometimes I'd be with you guys. I'd be playing like when Monzon was out. Like sometimes, like I just tell her like, you know, I kind of want to chill because she would always want to do something every single time, and I'm just like, man, I don't like. Like I said, sometimes I just want to be left alone. Like I get you, you know. Don't get me wrong. I'm never gonna like, you know, if like I would do stuff with her, you know, like we go shopping, blah blah blah. That's fine, you know. But sometimes like I just wanted my me time. She just wanted me to be somebody, you know. I felt like she wanted me to be something that I wasn't. Just some guy who just out and about doing everything. I'm like, I just not me.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you know, like when they say like sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's. I feel like when that right person shows up, that's how it's going. That's how it should be. Because love is not going. Yeah, because I'm like love ain't gonna make you second guess nothing. You know, that's one thing that I hope that people learn. Sometimes I understand why Chris say you girls or whatever. Right. You love, you know. Sometimes I understand because it is a very like, you know, brain nauseating, you know, thing.
Very much so.
How did you get that them fighting herds desktop on this game?
That's a good question. I think it just copies whatever your wallpaper is.
I did not know that.
It's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah.
I probably need to install it to see if that's true.
Yeah, right.
See if it like mine is, because I know mine is just like probably like freaking background number 6 from Windows.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man.
I think I might change to a little like 4K city skyline.
Nice. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Maybe I'll just scan this virus thingy and then get paid and probably call it for now.
Yeah, that's fine, because I mean, I think the home wrestlers about to come on and try to kick it with the homies for a little bit.
Nice. Good old wrestling.
Yeah.
There we go. Get some monies for that. Probably accept all these jobs and then get something to eat because I am hungry.
Yeah, feel that.
Nice. Yeah, I can feel my stomach grumbling actually right now. So I'm hungry. Very hungry. Well, I might open up Krita and try and draw more or something.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep, been pretty fun though.
Yeah.
I think they might like Isabel with a super shotgun and maybe Rouse with an AK. Fits the fluffing stuff, but
nothing wrong with that.
Be a little tricky to draw, but it's alright. I already got Doom Guy in there. And of course some OxyWolf and Doom Guy. But yeah, I'll probably talk to you later.
Alright, man, you take it easy. It's been nice having this talk.
Of course.
Alright.
See you around, man.
See ya.
Alright, mains, it's been fun. Thanks everybody for coming around. Had some quite good conversations and had some good gaming moments. Finally tried some Lethal Company, it's pretty fun. Definitely would be more fun with other people, but I guess we'll see later on down the road. Definitely getting the grumblies though, so I think it's food time. And I think my one friend went to bed and I just completely missed it. Oh, never mind, we're still awake. But I gotta go to bed in about the next hour, so probably not gonna stream anymore tonight. I wanted to do some art, but usually a little too lazy for that. Setting up the tablet is, I think, what hurts me the most. Is that's what's actually really takes it back from me wanting to draw, is really just the setup of the tablet, because I feel like I have to unplug something down there, which is usually my webcam, so I don't exactly need that. But yeah, might continue something, or I might just go to bed. But I do have work about 7 in the morning, so I want to have some decent sleep. Probably gonna take something to get me to go to sleep, and I probably should stop drinking energy drinks right before bed. But yeah, it's been fun though. Regardless, finally got some Elden Ring and some other stuff. Probably gonna have to make more space again because we're running out again. Might uninstall a few things, maybe Stray for now because I'm still lost in that game. That 808 mod is fun though. I'm gonna have to keep that somewhere for now, but as of right now I can probably uninstall it. But yeah, it's been fun. I hope to see y'all later. Probably tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. Probably. Most likely not though. Probably no drunken bar fight for a while either. That game is a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to fix the camera angle though, see if that space trick works. But yeah, until then, it's Derp signing off. Peace. Have a good night. Yeah, furries and not furries alike. I don't know if there's anybody to raid at the moment. I haven't actually checked. But I guess we'll see. Loopy was streaming a while ago. I believe she definitely should be offline by now. Yep. She was streaming for 6 hours though, good lord. We streamed for only 4 hours. I don't know if there's anybody else online at the moment. Everyone else, there's Lady Pixel Art. And there's Zane Zandel. They're good streamers too, but I don't know if there's anybody else online. Oh boy, more Discord Fuchsite. Another great Discord update, you don't say. This was 2 days ago. Oh, lovely. Keeping only, oh god. Oh, this is just Fuchsite. Oh boy. AI something something. If the AI thinks you're underage and you send an image, you send it as CP apparently. Yikes. Discord is just taking all the L's. What the hell, man? Great. Well, I guess I'm gonna put that down. Nice. Good job, Discord. I'm just gonna have to stay away from other Discords for a while, I guess. 10-foot Miami shadow aliens. Is this what Nova was talking about? Oh boy, I'll post this too. I guess I'll have to look into this as well. What else we got going on here? I don't know if anybody's live at the moment. David Diggy, Yari is playing some EDF5. Ooh, interesting. Argo Diamonds on, nice, very talented individual. Rome himself, Mr. Weeble, nice. Damn, Sean. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, I think we're good on PC Building Simulator now. Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody to raid at the moment. There's definitely some interesting stuff that I can watch now that I'm done for now. So, Maybe I'll just raid Loopy anyways, even though she's offline. She was playing Lethal Company, and it was getting me to want to play Lethal Company, so I suppose why not, right? Well, if you don't already follow Loopy Arts, go ahead and follow him. I'm gonna go ahead and log off for now and get some food. And have a good night as well. Probably should go exercise or something too at some point. But yeah, for now, enjoy. Go ahead and support Loopy, and see you later. Have a good night. Rating in 5, 4, 2, 1. Have a good night. God bless you. Peace. See you later.